All right. Let's see how this goes. How do I even start this thing? I guess I go to the events. I'm so nervous. I can't believe we're doing another Mondstadt quest. For those who did it, 1 out of 10. Like 1 to 10. Rank it. Oh? Is this it? The fuck is this? Side quest? What side quest is this? The rhythm game? Oh god, shut up! Skip button 1. Skip button 1. Skip button 1. Oh my god, look guys, Elio. They're right there. Bro, I can't even like, they're literally forcing me to hear all of it. You didn't do this? Do I look like I'll play these fuck-ass rhythm games? Why can't I even fast forward through this dialogue? At least I don't have to hear Karina's voice right now. The one benefit. I love the rhythm game. It's so much fun. Put focus mode on? Okay. Is that Venti? It's so weird hearing it in JP. I'm not used to it. Like, it's so different. The way the voicing is stylized is so different. I'm not used to it. I'm gonna be like, wait, whose voice is this? I can't believe though that 90% of people are unvoiced in the quest. That's so bad. Like at that point it is just a world quest, which is crazy. Is this still going? Oh my fucking god. Chat, why didn't anyone warn me? Why didn't anyone warn me? "20 more minutes of this? Wait, what do you mean?" There's no way. We assumed you did it? Come on, you know me better. You know me better than that. Charcoal? Oh, that's a cute name. The way it's just meowing with no voice. Thank God. How do I turn on focus mode? Aha. Thank you, chat. Also, by the way, is it the volume okay, chat? Yes? Okay, cool. Fuck it out of my way. Move it, Margaret. Return to special story mode? What does that mean? I'll literally just open my eyes. Welcome in. Slay. Purr. Good omen. The Mondstadt music. Can't believe this is happening. Which means I should not put it on auto. I shouldn't put it on auto because I'm going to have to read. Which means no Mora, but Catherine always looking out for us, so we should still drop by and say hello. Wait, we talked to Catherine? Still doing the whole no commission during Windbloom thing? I know who you are. I know what you are. Pick up something unusual. What's unusual?
せっかくのウィンドブルーム祭なのに、私ってば。
無理して元気を出そうとしなくてもいいよ。ほら、誰しも落ち込むことくらいあるだろ。
星を？
Stargazing?
でも星拾いの崖は夜になるといつも誰かが陣取ってるじゃない。あなたも知ってるでしょ？
Troubles in Paradise.
あれ？ベアトリーチェのやつ、珍しく元気ないみたいだな。
どこに行くんだ？
There is no English VA.
大丈夫。ちょっと一人になりたいの。クイーン。実は少し前に。
どうしたんだ？
What?
いや、やっぱりいい。なんでもないわ。
Not the breakup!
クイーン。私たちしばらく会わない
Hold
方
on,
がいいと
call
思う。
Dahlia. Call Dahlia. I need his popcorn. Is that why they gave Dahlia the popcorn? There's always tea going down in Mondstadt?
え？ちょっと待てよ。それって絶好ってことか？俺は君の一
Are
番
you
の
saying
親
we
友
can't
な
be
んだろ？
friends anymore? I thought we were best friends.
ベアトリーチェのやつ、クイーン
Wait,
を
they're just
走ってた
friends?
ぞ。
It's a friend breakup?
ちょっとモンドから離れてた間に、
We go adventuring in other nations for a bit, and one of Mondstadt's best lover friendship stories is already over? What the hell?
さっきキャサリンが言ってた変わった点って、その一つと言うべきでしょう。
This is just one example. Beatrice has been feeling down for days, but that's not all.
栄誉騎士さんとパイモンさん。
どうしたんだ？元気ないみたいだけど。
そのモンドの衛兵として。
And I should be stronger than this, but I haven't been feeling right lately. I just can't focus.
最近どうもメンタル面が落ち込んでいて、時々夜中に目を覚まして
Sleepwalking.
家の外に立っているこ
This
とがありま
reminds
す。
me of the 1.1
いつの間に
event.
か無遊しているみたいで。
Random location. Okay, that's
一緒に
creepy.
見てもらった方がいいぞ。
おっしゃる通りです。病院には行きましたが、祈祷牧師のバーバラさんのところも訪ねてみましたが、やはり医者と同じ結論でした。
Okay.
僕が見てはいけないものを見てしまったから
Saw
なの
something
で
I
しょう
wasn't
か。
meant to see.
すみません。今はウィンドブルーム祭ですし、
What is happening?
自分で何とかします。ではパトロールに戻るので。
Okay, such shit at Mondstadt.
まさかこの時期って睡眠不足になり。ドンナさんも
Even Donna's depressed.
魅力的な男性ってどこ
I'm
にいるのかし
dying.
ら。
Where can I find a truly fascinating man? Donna, the end of that sentence is your entire problem.
あれ？確かドンナってディル
But
クの旦
Donna's the one who
那
has a
一筋だっ
huge
た
crush
よ
on
な。
Diluc. I forgot about that. Girl, your taste. Let's talk about it.
私もそう思っていましたが。
That's
どう
what
や
I
ら
thought
気
so
持ちが
too, but she
変わ
seems
った
to
よう
have
です。
changed her mind. She probably saw Hathan, that's why. Oh! Speaking of Matt!
あそこにいるのは騎兵隊長
Donna,
のカー
Donna,
ヤ
you
さん。
cannot pine after the brother. That's actually like fucked. Donna, no. Donna, no. You can't go from one brother to another. That's crazy. That's foul. She's messy.
おかしいわ。今思えば
He's exactly my
私の理
type.
想にふさわしいのに、どうしてこれまで全く何も感じなかったのかしら。
Okay, someone dropped fentanyl in fucking Mondstadt. Everyone's acting absolutely whack. Like, where's the fence? So we need dogs, search dogs, because what the fuck is going on? Elena Gilbert, you're done. You're done. You're fucking done. Not the Vampire Diaries as a fucking reference right now from this game. Enough. Enough. This is definitely Damon. I'm flattered, Miss Donna, although I do wonder whether that was intended for outside ears. Not him hearing. She's so messy! I intend to, my dear, but first a question, if you don't mind. Why the sudden change of heart? I was under the impression Master DeLuke was the object of your affections. Is this Euphoria? What's happening? What's happening? He's like, I thought you wanted to fuck my brother, but now you want to fuck me? What's up with that? He didn't say no. He didn't say no. He didn't say no. He was kind of like, oh, wait, hold on. Kind of into this. He didn't say no. He's all like, maybe DeLuke will get mad. That's crazy. Are we in a dream right now? What's happening? Rue, when was this? Paimon's eating up the drama. So you knew about that? Well, Master DeLuke came into the city not too long ago, but when I saw him, I was like, the butterflies just weren't there anymore. No, she got the egg. She got the egg for DeLuke. I'm screaming. Honestly, girl, same. Same. Literally all of us after like 1.2. She came to her senses. If I had to compare it to something, it would be like waking up and realizing you're married to a man you don't love. What is happening? If all of the Mondstadt quests are like this, I would please love like 50 more. Like, give me the drama. I need a whole new Mondstadt arc of this. But then I saw you, and it wasn't that something was different about you. I can't really explain it. It was just a feeling. Girl, a feeling where down there? Girl, close your legs. Girl, please. She got those Camp Rock knees right now. She saw Kai and immediately went down on those Camp Rock knees. I understand and I'm flattered I was able to bring back the butterflies, but I do need to see to some business, so I'll take my leave. Oh, he knows he's hot. So he knows he's hot. The way he's walking! Yo, he just gave us a slut walk. What the fuck was that? Not at all. You're the exact two people I've been trying to find. So, Stefan, how have you been? He wants a private conversation, not in front of Catherine? He knows. He knows. And they purposely gave us a shot with Catherine's, like, back? With the keyhole? He wants us in private? Okay, take us to your private room. Sorry, Donna. Enjoy the butterflies, bitch. I'll be enjoying that. Yes, Jean sent me to find you when she heard you were back in Mondstadt. But let's discuss the finer details back at headquarters. Oh my god, in his office? Stop. Stop. I don't know what paralogism means, but I'm assuming it's what I'm gonna be after he's done with me. I'm gonna be paralogisming. Whatever that means. I'm so dumb. It's too early for that? Oh, it's never too early. I think you gave it a new meaning, as I should. Why was there so much tea at the beginning of that quest? What an intro. Oh my god, Eula!
それに君たちも。
ああ、二人を連れてきたぜ。
よかった。こんな時だし、君たち
What's
がい
about
てく
to
れたら助か
happen?
るわ。
What?
騎士団本部にこんなに人がいるなんて。
栄誉騎士にパイモン。お目にかかれて光栄だ。まずは
第二小隊隊長のノット。
Captain of the second company, captain of the third company, captain of the
第
fourth
四小隊隊
company,
長のエウルア。
captain of the
そ
ninth
れと俺
company.
第九小隊隊長のガイアだ。
I'm confused. Why is Eula captain of the fourth company? Why is she getting shown up from some fuck ass NPCs? Why aren't they 1 and 2?
全員隊
はい。ジン団長が中であなた
Master
たち
Jean's
を
waiting
待っ
for
て
you
います。
inside. She'll explain everything.
長。ジン団長。
Mother! Mondstadt mother!
旅人パイモン。わざわざ来てもらってすまない。ああ、彼らは皆隊長たちだ。君たちの知り合いもいれば、初対面の人もいるだろう。近頃、
There
モ
have
ン
been
ド
a
城
number
で
of
ちょっとしたトラブルがあって
incidences
な。
in Mondstadt. In order to
そ
wrap
の
up the
対処
case,
の
I
ために
gathered all
招
the
集をかけた。
captains together to hold a
え、
trial.
裁判に？オイラたちがいるのってモンドでフォンテーヌじゃないよな。ああ、ここは間
I
違い
mean,
なくモンドだ。
Paimon, they have trials in other
けど、
countries, you fucking
その反
idiot.
応も仕方ない。君たちは
Did she
こういっ
think
た
the
状
law
況に
was a
立ち会ったこと
Fontaine
がないだ
thing?
ろう
Is
か
she
らな。
stupid?
まあ実際このようなことが起こるのもかなり久しぶりだ。
You've never participated in one of our trials before. In truth, we haven't had to conduct one in some time.
モンドでは治安に関す
The
る
Knights
事
of
件の
Favonius
大部
oversee
分を
most matters of
セ
law
ピロ
and
ス騎士団が
order.
審理する。だがバルバトス様が見
Under
届
the
ける
guidance of
中、
Barbados, the Knights
セピロ
uphold
ス騎士団は
chivalric
正義と騎士道精
justice
神を貫き、
and the spirit of our
セ
order,
ピ
and
ロ
the
ス
church
教会
carries
は
blessings and
福音
goodwill.
と工事を風が届く隅々までもたらす。そして今回の事件は後者の共同裁判を必要とする。かなり深刻そうだな。
Okay.
じゃあオイラたちを呼んだのは。
Hold on, the group of people saw in the corridor just now. There was someone missing. Where's Albedo? Ooh, they clocked that quickly.
そういえばそうだな。アルベドを見かけなかったぞ。
That's because he's on trial, bitch. He's our suspect.
鋭いな。そう。だからこそ二人を呼んだんだ。私たちは今回の裁判で真相を究明し、
In this upcoming trial against Albedo, we will do our utmost to understand the facts of this case and deliver a fair and impartial verdict.
アルベ
What did he do?
ジ
Murder!
ン、そろそろ時間だ。
Look at that little ways.
ドに。わかった。旅人、パイモン、ついてきてくれ。
No, I'm glad they're going right into it, like there's not filler bullshit. Oh my god, we really are just going right into it. Man!
どこか席を見つけて座っ
Man!
てくれ。
Couldn't even keep Donna! Embarrassing!
この
I'm
後
so sorry.
何があってもどうか冷
I
静
don't
で
know
い
what
て
got
ほ
into
しい。
me. I'm so sorry. Please sit wherever you like. I only ask that you remain calm no matter what you hear. I need to head over there. I love Luke. Love to Luke. He's fine. He's fine.
あまり心配しなくて大丈夫だ。
Don't worry, the trial will
必
be
ず公
fair.
正な裁判にしよう。人は揃ったよう
Where
だ
is
な。
Lisa? Under Jean's
では
desk.
早速始める。
I'm sorry. I'll calm myself. That was the last one. That was the last one. That was the last one, I swear. That was the last one. ZZZ's really changed you. Oh. Now that everyone is gathered, let us
セピロス
begin.
騎士団団長ファルカがモンドを離れているため
With Grandmaster
本
Varka away
裁
from
判は
Mondstadt for the time
代
being,
理で
I, Jean
私
Gunhilder, will
Jean
oversee
Gunhilder
today's
が執り行う。
proceedings.
また裁判員はセピロス
Dahlia!
教会の
Mid
女
ass
裁
kid.
ダリア氏が担当する
Will
我々
serve
二
as
人がそれぞれ
an
セピロス騎士
serve as
団
an
とセピロス
assessor,
教会を代
a
表して
representative
公
of
正
our
な判決を下そう
respective organization. We will ensure a just verdict in this
見
case.
たことない人だな。セピロス教会ってことはバーバラとロサリアの同僚
Keep your voice down, it's court.
本件の被告人セピロス騎士団調査小隊隊長アルベド
Oh, it is a real Albedo! Our throat goat! It is him! You can see the mark! Albedo, what did you
こ
do?
の事件は一部機密性の高い事項が含
Certain
まれる
aspects of this case are
なおかつ
classified, and it
被害
remains
者がモンドのもので
uncertain
あるかは
whether
確
the
認が
alleged
取れていない
victims are citizens of
そのため
Mondstadt.
本
As
裁判は
such, this
非
trial
公
is
開に
not
て行
open to
う
the
こととする
public. Oh, it's a private trial. Throat goat's insane. Well, no, that's what he has, because he has the thing on his throat, the star. He's the goat. Throat goat. Like the other one's not the throat goat because he doesn't have the throat thing. It's really simple. How the fuck did Donna get there? No, for real. Like, how is she important? She's just there to look at Kaya. Identities of the victims are still unknown.
犯行の事実が認められた場合最終
If
判
guilt
決
is
を下した
established in
後
this
に
case, all facts will be made
公表するものと
public
する
after the final verdict is
続いて
delivered.
は後方勤務隊
Ooh,
長
they're
のヘ
keeping
ル
it
ターに
under
よる
wraps.
冒頭
Ooh, they're
陳述
keeping
に
it under
移る
wraps. Wait,
被告
Hertha?
人アルベドの弁護人はガイア
Wait, it's Hertha?
これは
Hertha
法廷
is
側の
the
人選
one
となる
side? So wait, Hertha is the accuser? Like the what, prosecution? And Kaya's what, playing as defendant? Kaya, are you even like qualified as a lawyer?
準備は整ってるぜ。
Kaya would defend Albedo.
始めましょう。
それではヘルター
本裁判に先立ち教会と騎士団は
Prior
一
to
連
this
の調査を
trial,
行
the
って
Knights
い
of
ます
Favonius, in conjunction with the church,
アル
launched
ベ
an
ドさんが人を殺
investigation
害し
into
その
Mr.
死体を遺
Albedo
棄し
for
た証拠を
suspected
掴みました
murder and unlawful disposal of human remains. That's fucking crazy. Holy shit.
殺人事
ある証言によると
A witness stated that 11 days ago, in the middle of the night, she saw the defendant southeast of the city gates dragging a large object she later identified as a human body.
それが
Bitch, you
人
know
の
that's
死体であることが
Rosaria.
判明しました
You know that's Rosaria because she's been watching him.
嘘だろそんなわけ
証人ベアトリーチェさん
We now call that witness to the stand. Oh,
あなたが見たものを話してください。
it's not. It's Beatrice. Oh, that's why Beatrice was all shaken up. But why would that cause her to wanna break up her friendship? I don't understand.
あの日の夜私は用事で外に出ていて
I was
帰りが
out
遅
late
くな
that
った
night
の
on business, so when I came back, I saw someone in the moonlight that looked like Mr. Albedo. He was dragging a
アルベ
huge
ドさん
bag
ら
of
しき人
some
影が歩い
kind.
ていくのがうっすら見えたわおかしいと思ってこっそり後をつけてみ
I
た
thought
の
it was strange, so I followed him. Then there was a sudden flash of golden
袋を
light.
開けるのが見えたわ
The bag opened, and inside there was a body?
死体が一つあって
Girl, same, my exact reaction. What? What was he doing with it?
アルベドさんは元素を扱えるから
Mr. Albedo's vision allowed him to manipulate the ground with ease, so he buried it and then removed any
すぐに痕
traces.
跡も消してた
Wow. Guilty! I've seen enough. Firing squad.
しかも気のせいかアルベドさんがその場を立ち去る直前一瞬こっちを
Before
見
he
た
left,
気が
it
した
seemed
の
like he looked in my direction. Maybe it was just my imagination, but I was terrified thinking he might kill me too. Luckily he didn't see
被告
me.
人アルベド11日前の夜
Where were you that,
Kimi wa
not,
doko ni
that
ita
night,
da rouka?
Albedo? Where were you? Oh my god, watch him stay in bed with someone. Give me the drama. Rue? When was this? I was working in my office on the second floor of the Knights of Favonia's headquarters. Do you have any proof of that?
ああ、10日前。被告人は騎士団
That's right. The next day, the defendant submitted his latest environmental report on the Dragonspine region. Considering the length of the text, it must have taken a considerable amount of time to finish. That is not proof in a court of law. That's a weak-ass argument.
被告人がその夜執務室で書類を作成していたことを証明で
Can
きる
anyone
ものは
attest to the fact that the defendant was working in his office that night?
いないな。
No. Albedo, fire your lawyer, because Kaya is shit. Kaya is dropping the fucking ball right now. You're fucked.
でしたら報告書の文字数を被告人のアリバイとして
The
使う
length
こ
of the
とはできませ
report
ん。
is not a sufficient alibi. Nope. Nope. Kaya had a concept of a plan clearly when coming into this.
雲行きが怪しいですね
Oh, Dahlia's voice? I wish I was hearing it in NA.
仮に被告人が犯行に及ん
If the
だ
crime
後
did occur as you
殺害した相
described,
手を
then
遺
what
棄
about
し
the
たの
body?
であれ
You
ば
mentioned the joint
その現場に
investigation.
は
Well, was the
必ず
body
死体がある
recovered?
はずだ。では今日
いいえ、
つまりベアトリーチェさんが行った場所を
In
掘った
other
が
words, you
死
check
体
out the
は見つ
location
から
Miss
なかっ
Beatrice
た
described
と。
and found nothing. You don't find that
こい
suspicious?
つはおかしいな。
Objection? Witch! Objection? This bitch knows a fucking witch! Bodies disappearing ain't that crazy!
でも確かに見たのは本当よ。ヘルターさん。
I'm telling the truth, Miss Hertha, I swear. Also, didn't you say that speaking out would help protect the people of Mondstadt? Otherwise, I'd never put myself out here like this.
ええ。合同調査チームも
You're doing the
何
right
も
thing.
成果がなかっ
Besides,
た
the
わけではありませ
investigation
ん。
wasn't fruitless.
事件現
A
場の近
single
くの茂み
man's
に
shoe
小さな布
and a
切れと
torn piece
男
of
物の靴
fabric
が
were
片方
found
だけ
in
見
the
つかりました。
bushes near the crime
どちらも証拠
scene.
品となります。
Sorry, one second.
もし犯罪が行われていな
The
かった
same
とした
location
ら、
the witness
どう
described.
して
If no
目
crime
撃現場の
occurred,
近くに
then is all this just a
偶然
coincidence?
このような奇妙なものが落ちていたのでしょう。
そういえば
And
被害
yet
者
no
の身元は
victim
まだ
has been
判明していない
identified,
んだからな。
correct? Well, why don't we ask the killer, Albedo?
それもおかしな点の一つです。
It's true, no one has been reported missing. However, Miss Beatrice harbors no ill will towards the defendant. Her testimony clearly points to a crime, and she has no reason to
よっ
lie.
て事件は実際に起きたと見るのが自然でしょう。
被告人これに対して何か言いたいことは
Speak up, Albedo.
ヘルターさん、君が信じるか否かにかかわらず、僕は人を殺してない。
He said, I did not kill a single person. Did someone else? Are you covering up a murder for someone else then, Albedo? Huh? Trying to twist us with your words?
セピロス騎士団の調査小隊隊長として、
As a knight and the captain of the investigation team, I have a duty to protect Mondstadt and its people. You accuse me of murder, but there's no body or motive.
そして死体は一体どこに？
Objection! Leading the witness? Well, I don't know. But I'm just gonna object because fuck you.
確かに被告人の言う通り、動機は
The
非常に
defendant
重
raises
要
an
です。
important point.
しかし
Motive.
率
Yet,
直に言わ
I
せてもらい
must
ま
be
すと、
frank.
世の中には計画的な犯行
Not
の
all
みなら
murders
ず、
are
予期せぬ衝突もあ
premeditated.
るもの。
Spontaneous conflict can have also unforeseen consequences. AKA, this bitch could be crazy. True and real. True and real.
私たちも布切れ1枚と靴1つだけで
Nevertheless, I don't intend to prosecute this case on circumstantial evidence alone, which brings me to the second charge against Mr. Albedo. There's more? Girl, you're fucked. I don't know how to tell you this, but you're fucked.
説明を頼む。
7 days ago at dawn, a witness saw the defendant dispose of the body of an adult male in the area between Dragonspine and Dawn Winery. Wait, is this a second murder? Is this two? Oh, you're fucked. I now call the second witness to the stand. Who is it? Oh shit, bitch! Up against his brother? Oh my god, T. Oh, this just got crazy. Oh, this just got crazy. Honestly, I know Donna's legs started quivering again. I bet she felt the butterflies when he stood up. Don't even lie. Don't even lie, Donna. Please tell the court what you saw. The way he said it's so flat. At around 3:40 in the morning, I saw Albedo dispose of a body beneath a cliff. It was dark, but he used the power of Geo to illuminate his surroundings. When could Geo do that? From what I could tell, it looked like the body of an adult male, tall and thin, but I couldn't make out the age. He buried the body underneath the cliff and smoothed out the ground to remove any traces.
2人は口裏を合わせることなく見たままを証言しています。しかし、被告人の死体隠蔽方法が完全に一致しているのがお分かりでしょう。
Another one.
なんで深夜にドラゴンスパインと
I would only inquire as to what Mr. DeLuke was doing in that area so early in the morning. Not the most opportune time for a stroll. Kaya, who gives a fuck? Objection? Relevancy? Girl, where'd you get your fuck-ass, like, lawyer degree from? Amber Heard's lawyers? The fuck is this testimony?
ちょっと外を歩くのに時間を選ぶ必要はないだろう。
Is there such a thing? Dawn Winery is my home. It's not unusual for me to take walks in the area. Yeah, for real. He said the Dawn Winery. Why is that weird? I mean, it was early in the morning, but... I just happened to be in the right place at the right time. That's all. Also, with this in mind, who knows how many other bodies are out there? For all we know, Albedo could have killed hundreds of people. Lock him up! Master DeLuke is a well-respected figure in Mondstadt. I see no reason for him to frame Mr. Albedo, yet the question remains, where are the bodies? What if he ate them? How about if he consumed them? We wouldn't know. They would be in his stomach.
証拠が足りないと言いたいのかもしれませんが、残念でしたね。
I thought that for a second. You got it. It's a possibility.
が現場を掘り起こしてこんなものを見つけています。
It's a family thing after all. Exactly. He's related to Durin. And Durin ate people. Before you suggest a lack of evidence, Mr. Kaya, you should know, after the defendant left that morning, the witness found this where the body was buried. What is that? That looks like teeth and the femur of a human. Oh, that's great. Oh, that's crazy. Now, it does beg the question, if the burial was fresh, why is this all that remains of the body? But I suppose Mr. Albedo is the only one who can answer that. Oh, that's fucked. Oh, that's fucked. Albedo like chop them up and shit. Disgusting. What the hell is going on? Careful now, Master Jaluk. I do believe I hear a presumption of guilt in there somewhere. And he presumed right. These remains suggest an accelerated rate of decomposition. Considering the defendant's profession, there's a reason to suspect that alchemy is at play here. I didn't even think about that. He probably like poured acid on the bodies, and all that remains is obviously like the things that can't be corroded. Oh, he's actually so fucking guilty, it's crazy. Like, he might as well just give up and plead guilty at this point. That's chemistry, not alchemy. Same shit, okay? Same shit in this game. It's both. What if sucrose is an accessory to murder? Wait, I didn't even think about that. Someone cuff sucrose before they start running. I know they're in this room. Who? You know what to do. Put that bitch on the ground. Sucrose has a bone in her idol? Wait, is that true? Sucrose has a bone collection? Oh, this is crazy. Both witnesses saw golden light, a known byproduct of alchemy. That's how the defendant destroyed the bodies. The light also explains how the witnesses were able to get a clear view of the events in the dark. God forbid people have hobbies. You're done. So that's your angle? Alchemy? Oh, why? Is that wrong, Albedo? Oh, emergency alert. What the fuck? Are they dropping nukes or something? Oh, it's just a test. Just a test. I love how the other people got one as well who live near me. That's so funny. A logical assessment, but we have a witness of our own. The afternoon before the alleged second murder, Mr. Albedo had a lengthy intellectual exchange with his student Sucrose. Be for real. The fucking sidekick is your fucking witness? That's crazy. Why the discussion lasts so long? Ms. Sucrose was presenting the results of her research. She noticed some flaws in the data, and insisted on reviewing her calculations until the next morning. They were with each other all night? Bullshit. Liar! I'll never trust a bitch with fucking green hair. Liar! You just don't want to lose your job. Put him on the stand. And I know Mr. Albedo would never kill someone. He could never be that cruel. No one asked for your personal opinions. Objection. Not asked. Scratch it from the record. Nevertheless, the other witnesses have no reason to lie. Tell me, Miss Sucrose, that meeting in the library, were you awake the whole time? Sounds like a considerable duration to go without sleep. Yo, Herta's going in. Oh! Objection, parasocial. Objection, parasocial, Andy. I do hope you can be truthful with us. It concerns the safety of countless Mondstadt citizens. A crime like this cannot go
犯罪
unpunished.
者を野放しにすれば、モンドの全住民に対する責任を放棄したも同然となります。
私は
Why are you stuttering? Speak up, Sucrose!
ああ、大丈夫だ。僕が言うよ。
I'll take it from here. During our meeting, Sucrose did fall asleep not long after midnight.
確かにスクロースは寝てしまった。
Wow, purposely gonna leave that out, aren't we?
何かを証明するために、あえて嘘をつく必要
It's
はない。
alright, Sucrose. You don't have to lie
ここは
for
裁判
me.
という神聖な場だ。発言は誠実であるべきだよ。
Clogged. Escort Sucrose out of the room. Get him out of here.
アルベド先生。
それなら被告人のアリバイは成
I
立
see
し
that
な
I'm
いこと
afraid
に
your
なる。
alibi cannot be substantiated. Do you
君
understand?
も分かっているね。
Lying on the stand, on the Bible, on Barbados, insane, blasphemy.
あ、それと、ただ言葉で容疑を否認し続けても、
Claiming innocence without proof isn't enough.
そこで、
But the prosecution's argument has its own holes. I'm a hole. What?
まだそちら側にも解決できていない問題が
We're
あ
in
っ
a
たは
court
ず
of
だ。
law. Let me control myself.
僕の動機は何だろうか。一体どうやって骨と歯しか残らないように
There's
した
been
ん
no
だい。
mention of a motive or what exact method could reduce a human body to those remains.
決定的な物証はないけど、
No conclusive evidence of guilt, but the witnesses' accounts do match to an extent that can't be dismissed. This is a tricky one.
少々お待ちを。
More
こちら
evidence?
調査チームによって押収したアルベドさんの書簡記録で
Investigators
す。
intercepted one of
この
Mr.
中から
Albedo's
重要な部
correspondence.
分を読み上げます。
I will now read the pertinent parts to the court. Oh shit. Oh my god, is it a witch letter? Is it Rhindaughter? No fucking way. Oh, you're fucked, buddy. Oh, you're fucked.
あの手紙、本当にアルベド先生が書いたも
Oh,
のみ
you're
たい。
fucked.
人体研究という課題を諦めたことは一度もない。というより、
I have never
ドラゴンスパインの
abandoned
奥に
the
踏み入ったこと
subject
で
of human
生命という
research.
言
In
葉の解
fact,
釈はさらに
delving
進み、
deeper into
今やそれ
Dragonspine
は
has led me
誕
to
生に変わ
realize
っ
that
た
the。concept of life could be further expanded and transformed into that of birth. Okay, that's not that crazy.
人の誕生の秘密は、
The mystery of human birth is
往々にして死と結びついている。
often linked to death.
そして死は神聖に最も適した素材だろう。
As such, death is the most suitable material for the creation of new life. To that end, we must engage in a process of putrefaction and refinement? Wait, what? What is what is that? Putrefaction? Putrefaction, the process of decaying or rotting in a body or other organic matter. The breeze shifted and we caught the stench of putrefaction. Ew, what the fuck? You have to let the bodies rot?
腐敗静電。
Oh, you're guilty as fuck.
その手紙に書いてあるのは錬金術についてでしょうか。
手紙の最後には、
The letter
こんな言葉もあり
continues.
ます。
Oh shit. Oh shit.
検証開始。
Experimental trials have been carried out in the northwestern part of
いずれのエリアを
Dragonspine
実験
and the
完了。
area southeast of
集まった
Mondstadt's
データは
main
予
gate.
想
The
値の
data
範囲内。
is as expected. Yo, he's so fucking guilty. That's crazy. He's actually so guilty. Mans wrote his crimes on a piece of paper.
君が試みたように、僕も
Just as you
創造の
endeavor
道
to
を
do,
貫
I
き、
too shall keep up the path of creation and break through current limitations to research a new realm of living beings.
その手紙の筆跡が被告人アルベドのもので間違いないことは 調査チームも確認済
Yo,
みだ
what
ろ
the fuck are him
そ
and
してその
Ryan
内
Daughter
容も
up
腐敗
to?
と精錬について言及されている。
はい。手紙に書かれた場所も犯行現場と完全に一致しています。これが彼の直筆であることこそも、
Kaya, he's guilty.
そんなありえないぞ。どうしてこんなことに。
私はもともと
A guilty verdict cannot be delivered without sufficient evidence. In order to protect all parties involved, that is what our principles demand. My original assessment was that we lacked said evidence. But now it seems the only remaining question are the identities of the victims and specific alchemical processes used in this case. Did you just fucking laugh? Did this bitch just fucking chuckle to himself? Are you fucking crazy?
ああ、私も同意見だ。確かな証拠が揃ったため、本件は立証された。モンドの法律にのっとり、
they find him
被告人アルベド
guilty!
を殺人および死体遺棄で有
The people in attendance are shocked. No one can believe a kind and well-mannered person like Albedo could commit a crime. Jean stipulates that those unsatisfied with the verdict will have to submit an objection or appeal, but most appear hopeless in this moment. You watch as Albedo is being taken back to the headquarters. You get a strange feeling that something hidden is about to come to light. Yo, is he gonna try to escape? It all comes back to the letter, a secret that you and Albedo know all too well, but the people of Mondstadt have yet to discover. Wait, what? I'm confused. Albedo told me his secret once that he was a synthetic human created through alchemy. Could that have something to do with this case? I mean, he still might have killed people, though. But what? Following in Ryan Daughter's footsteps just because he's an alchemical creation? That would only make him more suspicious? Hey! That's my girl! Rosaria! I've been here the whole time. I happen to have a message to pass along. Oh?
星拾いの崖に行ってその人はそこで待ってる。
Wait, who's he?
その人って
着いたらわかる。さあ、早く行きなさい。
Oh my god,
時間は待ってくれないわよ。
Oh, this is getting crazy. Well, this is getting crazy, girl. This is like such a good start to a quest. I'm locked in. Oh, yo, keep giving us Mondstadt. This shit's crazy. You skipped the 3.2 event recap? What was 3.2 event? Are we talking about the last Albedo event? Do the recollection? But I remember what happened in that event. Like I know, I still recall I did it. Like I was there, I did it. They don't call me the lore master for nothing. That was like one of the best events. But I didn't? Okay, well, tell you to put it back.
風が君たちの訪れを知らせてくれ
Oh
た
my
の。
god, it is Venti!
旅人にパイモン。僕に会いに来たのかな。
金融野郎。オイラたちを呼んだのはお前だったのか？
Did you send us that message?
いや、私ですよ。
Oh, it's a double twink. It's Twinks or us. Okay.
うわ、なんでこいつがここに？お前
Where did you come from? Venti, did you know this guy? Didn't think I was that unmemorable. I'm Dahlia, deacon of the Church of Favonius and herald of the Animal Archon. Not gonna forget next time, right? Oh yeah, they told us this. He like kind of like directly talks with like Venti. I wonder if he is the role of like almost like a prophet, because they had that before, like in previous timelines.
そうですよ。裁判中、伝説の栄誉騎士を見て、君がいろいろと考えてることに気づいたので、なんと言っても、私はバルバトス様の伝道師ですから。
The people in Mondstadt are in danger. Should keep the Animal Archon in the loop. Oh, so they talk. They're like besties.
注意を払っておかないと。待った。お前知ってるのか？何のことでしょう。酒場の良き友であり。
Know about what? The fact that my tavern hopping nomad of a friend is Barbados himself?
大丈夫。ダリアとはそれなりの仲なんだ。
Oh, they're close.
隠してないよ。バルバトスが正式な場で意見するには。
Besides, a god needs someone to communicate their will in a formal setting, and no one does it better than Dahlia. Ew.
Not
that I saw that coming when we first met, but back to the matter at hand, I believe you two already know that about Albedo's background. If you mean his true identity, then yeah, we do. That's surprisingly Archon-like of you! The shade! Paimon's like, oh, I'm actually surprised because usually you don't know shit or don't do anything. I knew from the moment Rhine-daughter and Alice brought Albedo to Mondstadt. When those two are in town, no one can afford to slack off. So they come to town often. Huh? Why when I'm never there? I have seen the Skirk animations, yes. The Chalk Prince, a perfect specimen of synthetic life. At this stage of the case, there are countless questions surrounding Albedo's motives. His true identity is a potential weakness. A synthetic being loses control of their sanity and goes on a killing spree. That's how a novel would frame the story, and people are inclined to agree. Albedo has told us before that humans often value the ordinary over the transcendent. And the slightest differences are perceived as other, a very common phenomenon. Yeah, they're like, we need to help him, but how do you know? Like, what do you mean? He's still possibly killed people.
アルベドがホムンクルスであることも、最近モンド上では奇妙な出来事がたくさん起きていることも知っているよ。それからウィンドブルーム祭が街で起きてることも知ってるのか。
You show the observations.
それについては。
I picked up on most of those too. Miles is out of sorts. Beatrice is anxious, although I don't know. Donna stopped being interested into Luke. I love that everyone knows Donna's fucking business. And they're like, that's so weird. Like, she's been wanting to fuck that man for 5 years. Like, that's when you know shit's getting crazy, when Donna changes her mind. When no love remains for the songs to tell, the world becomes naught but an empty shell. Cruel is said fate, cruel it may be. Were it not for a hero who would set us all free, I would literally push him off the cliff. Like, shut the fuck up.
どういう意味だ？
君たちの疑問に答えているんだよ。バルバトスに言わせれば、今回の物語は訪れるべくして訪れた試練なんだ。
This is no time for song and dance.
いつかは誰かが壁を乗り越える方法を見つけなきゃならない。運命の前では。
A certain someone is going to need to overcome a trial like that. In such case, even the seven know better than to tamper with fate. Is he trying to say that we're gonna eventually be on trial with Celestia ourselves? The fuck do you know, Venti, Mr. Esteroth-related motherfucker? If only there was a brave soul willing to aid their friend in this time of need. Should he meet a terrible fate, all of Mondstadt could be worse for it. So he's basically saying that in the regular timeline, Albedo meets a really bad fate in this scenario. But because we're the Descender, he's like, well, do your job. Do your job, bitch. Descend. Change fate.
結局のところ、オイラたちに手伝ってほしくて呼んだんだろ?
Even if Albedo wasn't the center of this case, protecting Mondstadt is part of being an honorary knight, right? You'll still have help, of course, which is why I prepared a little surprise. Oh god, is this where we call Varka by accident? Or Alice?
安心して。新刊は抜いてあるから爆発しないよ。ドド通話機からごきげんよう。
それ、今は銀曜野郎が使ってたのか？
彼女とは長い付き合いだし、ちょっと借りるくらいなら大丈夫さ。
Don't think she'd care if I borrowed it for a few days?
この発明品と僕のちょっとした細工でお互いに連絡を取り合えるようにした。ありがとう。この先何があろうと。
Another day of being wet. All right. I think it's probably... Wait, you can talk to them? They were there? Wait, go back. Go back. I didn't even know. I didn't even see them. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Do you think they disappeared? I hope not. Hold on. Hold on. Wait, where the fuck did I teleport to? Wrong cliff! I'm so sorry. Hold on, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I hope they're still here. Are they gone? Are they gone? No! I didn't know! I didn't know! Oh wait, no, they're there! They're there! We're saved! We're saved! We're saved! I suppose we're old pals too at this point. Your companionship is like a breeze that lingers in the air, warm and familiar.
けど、未だにバルバトス様の真剣な表情は見たことがない。果たして今回は拝めるんでしょうか。
まるでバルバトスが真剣にさえなれば何でもできるかのような言い方だね。
違うんですか？
Hardly, it's not blind faith, you know. I've always had unwavering belief in the Animo
私はずっとそう信じ
Archon.
てるんですよ。
How old is Dahlia? Honestly, I have no clue. Like, he looks young, but in this game, who fucking knows?
本当に?
He sounds old because he says like that they've been like pals for a long time. And freaking, like Venti's old as fuck. I mean, he has the different ears, so he's probably pretty old. Is that so? I wonder what Barbados thinks about that. Perhaps you should pray to him and find out.
そうしましょうか。じゃあ、
Wait, I'm confused. I thought that he knows that Venti's Barbados, right?
その3回とも馬鹿げた話を聞かされた。全く役に立たなかったとは言えないけど、どこが役に立つのかと聞かれたら。
No, okay, I'm just making sure. So like they're flirting. Good idea. I'll tell him I still haven't deciphered his drunken musing from our 3 trips to the tavern last month. His wisdom is sure to reveal itself in time. Oh girl, they literally like hang out. Like Venti gets drunk with this man. Also, not Venti being like, yeah, why don't you pray to me? What is this god fanfic shit happening here? The fuck? You know what? Forget about Barbados, Dahlia. Treat me to a drink instead. You wouldn't refuse me, would you?
もちろん。ベンティは私の親友ですから。
Even she was stunned. Like, even she was stunned. She said, what in the gay is this? What? This would never happen in Fontaine under my watch. What the fuck? She used to be terrified of the gays. Yeah, but Rio knew Valletta are doing it in the prison, right? So she doesn't even know it's happening. They're doing it behind bars, you can say. What in the gay is this? Why do they want me to go to this very specific corner? Like, what? I know you must all be shocked, but the evidence is solid. Albedo's situation is not looking good.
アルベドがそんなことするとは思えません。生きてる人間を錬金術の材料にするだなんて。
私の立場上、どちらの肩も持つべきではないのは分かっているわ。
He's an alchemist, not a sadist? I'm dying.
仕事をしたことがある。
私こそ誰よりもこの結果を信じがたい。だが
Varco once said Albedo is very different from the rest of us. Perhaps there are things we still need to learn about him. Ooh, so even Varca knows his truth then.
まずはアルベドに話を聞いてみよう。みなすまないが、しばらく下がってもらえるか。
All right. Jennifer Coolidge vibes in the chat. Yeah, that one scene of White Lotus with the gun.
旅人パイモン、ちょうどいいところに来てくれた。
Paimon, perfect timing. Kaya has a favor to ask. Oh, I will. Yes, whatever he wants. His office, or right here, right now.
裁判が終わった後にジンが言ってただろう。
We have time to submit an appeal, and I will do my utmost to convince Albedo to accept. I love how they want to put Albedo on trial, but yet everyone's like, okay, now that we're not in the public's eye, let's try to like not lock up Albedo, even though everything's pointing to him doing it.
そうだ。今はお前たちにも動いてもらう必要。
モンドの栄誉騎士、アルベドの友人。
Kaya and I already have an official involvement in this case. We need to pay our fresh eyes.
ウィンドブルーム祭だから、君に依頼するのははばかられるが、私たちは皆君のことを信頼しているし、真相も。
でも、もしあの裁判、
もし本当だったとしても、君おそらく第二審が行われるだろう。それまで。
Oh my god, we get to go to Albedo's office? Yo, we're fucking reading and snooping everything. Everything. How do I get up there? Wait, wasn't this blocked off before? Am I crazy? Wait, so we actually get to free roam up here now? Holy shit. 4 years, chat. 4 years of the making. Hold, let's really take in this moment. Let's really role play it. There's another floor! Oh, that's tea. Oh, that's fucking tea. That's fucking tea! The way Hoyo's like, okay, but don't act like there's not more secrets. See you in another 4 fucking years? No, for real. Wait, I wonder whose offices these all are. Let me in! I want the tea!
Gaia 隊長、どうされましたか？
この2人はジンの依頼を
These two are here on Jean's order. She asked them to investigate.
ジン団長が許可したのならどうぞ。
Smash. Pretty much exactly how Paimon pictured it.
2人とも頼んだぞ。
Oh, he leaves us here alone. Chat, scan everything. We might not get this chance ever again. There could be hints in here. A golden rose? Very suspicious. What's that? What's that? What's that up there? Hold on. Smell the sea? Which one? You know what? We'll just smell all of them. I'm kidding. You're so nasty. Where are you hiding it, Albedo? Aha! Right here! The double-ended dildo! I knew it! No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding, chat. Oh, there's a book. There is a book! What is this? Oh! Is that what I think it is? Is that the Rhine daughter? Is that Rhine daughter? Is that the Rhine daughter teapot? That's a Fontaine set. Fuck! God, they didn't want to give us anything. The bookshelf is almost the height of Farina. All right, let's see what we can find. Oh, I remember seeing these leaks. Okay, mostly relating to alchemy, environmental science, and life science. This is what I looked at, and I was like, oh, I wonder if this is talking about the, like, different realms of the world, like the 3 realms. Some of the pages have been marked with alchemical symbols, and others have S-shaped or triangular symbols drawn on them. Take notes, chat, take notes. Alchemical symbols, triangles, and S's. Wow, these books are so fancy. Albedo must have gone to great lengths to get them. The desk looks almost empty. Your hand slipped while moving the book, causing the hardcover book to strike the desk, resulting in a noise unusual. Oh! There's a secret compartment in the desk. There does appear to be a compartment added to one side of the desk. It was very well hidden. The lock mechanism is complex and seems to involve elemental power in some way. Inside lies a piece of paper with more information. Ooh, bitch. Oh, Albedo, you're fucked. Festering is also a manifestation of rot. Like festering desire? Like the sword? What is the meaning of festering? Like, it just means forming pus, or... Not puss. Pus. Not puss. Forming pus, like a wound or sore. Septic. I was reading the definition. Not that many S's in pus. When festering forces and a sufficient amount of life energy collide, the two will repel each other, triggering a powerful side effect. When I tested this in an alchemical experiment, the results of the refinement were startling. What? Festering forces, so the forces of like decay, of death, and a sufficient amount of life energy, so like primordial water? Okay, so it's kind of giving like, honestly, it's giving like the shade of life like energy versus like the shade of death energy a bit. Also, it is reminding me a bit of like the withering in Sumeru, which is really interesting because now we have Skirk, who has a withering mechanic in her kit. Interesting. Breaking through the shackles of life, the simulation of the blank project. Huh? I must take advantage of this opportunity. Breaking through the shackles of life. Breaking through the shackles of life. Like, shackles of life, so like fate. Breaking fate, like breaking through fate, the firmament, so like the simulation of the blank project. No, it can't be Stuja. Because Project Stuja is always in reverse. It's something project. I must take advantage. What the fuck? The name of the project is blotted out in ink. What could it be? The note mentioned festering forces, which suggests that Dragonspine could be involved. If this has something to do with creating synthetic life, would Albedo go that far for one of his experiments? Amid the notes is a map with a few markings on it. 2 of the marked locations correspond to the crime scene, and the third appears to be Dragonspine. Oh, that's Durin's... No, that's Durin's cave. What's this? We gotta go to the third X. We gotta go to the last X then. Do you think something might be buried in the last location? Oh! Dodo, Dodo, Dodoko. How's the investigation going? Find
順
anything?
調ではあるけど。
そっか。つまり彼は自分に不利な研究記録を残していたってことかな。
You share what you've learned with Venti? Not promising, we should be grateful. Albedo's true identity remains hidden. If it gets out that he's one of Ryandaughters' creations, there'd be no separating him from her past. As we both know, Ryandaughters' approach to alchemy and ethics was pure madness, and the evidence you just found, let's just say, it could convince even the closest to him to guilt.
君も含めてね。君はアルベドを信じる？
I don't know if I trust Albedo.
そうだぞ。あいつはオイラたちの友達なんだ。友達。もし全部本当だったら、アルベきっと言えない事情があるってだけだろ。
何はともあれ、公平に調査をするって約束した以上。
Remaining objective has its own value. Remember, none of this is your fault. Just report back with an honest assessment.
そうかもしれないけど。よし、行こうぜ。陣団長。
おお！
うわ、お前、マイルズだよな。どうしてそんなところ
One
にいる
in
の？
chat if we kill Miles. One in chat if we murder Miles.
あ、すみません。ドアの向こうから物音が聞こえたので、誰かいるのか。
This is impeding on an investigation.
オイラたちは陣団長の許可をもらって調査してたんだ。
そうでしたか。邪魔をしてしまい。
ちょっと待った。オイラたちのさっきの話。
正直よく聞こえませんでしたし、意味もあまり。
Right.
聞かなかったことにしてくれ。頼む。
Nah, we make him forget.
ええ、承知しました。
調べてた時に見つけたあの地図。やっぱ
The map we found in the hidden compartment seems important. We should check out the marked location. Can I investigate more?
よし、何か手がかりがないか見てみようぜ。
Oh shit, you can. I didn't even know. There's a test tube on the shelf with black powder residue at the bottom. Next to it lies a neatly written note. I didn't know that. I didn't know you could do that. Wait, really? Well, good thing you came to stream. It's the fentanyl. Chalk is the next stage after soil, but the current available materials are still insufficient to construct a stable structure.
全然わからないぞ。オイラがバカだからか？それとも錬金術がそれで
Okay, lore, soil, then chalk. A lockbox sits on the desk. A latch bears signs of wear, suggesting the importance of whatever lies within it. The box likely remained locked most of the time, but now the lid remains wide open, as if the owner was forced to leave in a hurry and didn't have time to lock it. Perhaps the letter intercepted by the investigators was once stored here. You still get a strange feeling after reviewing them. In elegant penmanship, the letter reads, "In addition, I do happen to have some information on the subject of our last discussion, the materials and arcane formation required for human transmutation." The formations in these records likely originate from the Conrian art of Chemia, but relevant documentation has not been well maintained over time, so I cannot guarantee there are no errors or omissions. As thanks for your past assistance, I've enclosed records with this letter. But that does not mean I support your pursuit of this research. Ethics aside, I'm not convinced it's even possible to create a human whose existence is identical to our own. Ooh. Oh, the lore. Oh, I'm fucking eating this up. This makes so much sense. This makes so much sense with what I was previously talking about when it comes to like Herta creating an identical world. Remember how I said like, oh, Herta tries to like create an identical world to Tevat, but in reality, because it's literally the exact same and things cannot be identical, like truly identical, she creates like the wormhole into the world. The idea that the dynamics of creator and creation could exist within the same species is a cause for concern. Creator and creation. Even with a talent like yours, I must urge you to proceed with caution. Like they're saying like both, you can be like both the creator and the creation. Like if humans want to, they can create more humans. But that's, I guess, dangerous. Oh my god, if this is Gold's letter creating a human, Albedo means she's a descender as well. The signature belongs to an unfamiliar name, one that also appears on an alchemy book nearby. You skim the preface and learn that the author is of an old, accomplished alchemist. The person is likely a friend from Albedo's academic circle, someone who owed Albedo a favor but also urged him to refrain from conducting research. Bitch, wait, so this isn't even like Rhindaughter, this is another alchemist that knows about Conria. Girl, this is like a whole other character we don't know about. Ooh, bitch, it's given playable. A technique like that must be too dangerous to share with the public, right? That's why they brought it up during the trial. Albedo's notes lie on the table. They resemble the ones you've seen before, but the contents are different. Ooh. Isn't this the Amphoreous eye that's like everywhere? As always, the penmanship is impeccable, careful, and neat with certain elegance and uniformity, much like the man himself. One of the notes reads, putrefaction should be regarded as counter-simulation to the process of life, like a highly efficient and destructive spell of rot. What the hell is happening? Counter-simulation. Counter-simulation. Like it goes against the simulation. Like, does Albedo know, like, is Albedo aware that this is a simulated universe in a way or something? Like, putrefaction should be regarded as counter-simulation. TLDR, life is opposite to rot. It'll make sense later. Capitano was rotting. Like a highly efficient destructive spell of rot, upon use, the target will decay within an extremely short period of time, turning into dust that is nearly invisible to the naked eye before dissipating into the air. Okay, this is like death and like what happens to you like post-death vibes? Like your soul? It's like dust that gets carried into the air. You guys see anything else that we need to investigate? I think that's it. You didn't see nothing. Wait, am I going to Dragonspine? Period. Search the door for dildos. There was already one suction cupped onto the chair. I saw it when I was about to sit down. We took that in for evidence. Did you guys miss Dragonspine? Where do I go? Is it here? I mean, the ground does look disturbed. We find a sizable hole. There's no bodies because of the process of rot. Albedo's alchemy to destroy the bodies, but this location is different from the other two. Why not fill the hole or smooth out the ground like the other places? If one person did all this, why not remove the traces like the others? And if Albedo isn't the one responsible, why was the location marked in his notes? He didn't fill that hole. He filled every other hole, but that hole was left unfilled. Okay. Rare sight to see? No, I agree. Usually all the holes are filled. A complicated result, but your efforts are appreciated. A retrial? We're gonna do this again?
私も事件に残された謎を遺体を埋めたとされる場所に残っていた歯と骨はすでに検査に持っていったよ。
Forensic analysis.
どうしたんだ？
もし死者がモンドの人であった場合、住民たちは行方不明者の存在に気づき、それはアルベドにとって
そんな
第2審は2日後に改定する。その
わかったぞ。
あ、
Stay
気を使わせて
positive.
すまない。
Girl, good luck with that. Oh! Oh, he needs to die. Oh, he needs to die. I don't think that's who we think it is. I think that's a doppelganger bitch. It's giving fake motherfucker. Like someone's taking that body hostage. That's a fucking witch.
Miles.
Wait until 2 days later. You've got to be. Why do they keep doing this? I wonder if there are people who don't know that that's like a thing, so they literally log into Genshin like 2 days later. Like they're like, oh okay, like they think it's like actually time gated. I genuinely want to know. I bet there is at least like a couple people who did that. Chip, you did that at 1.0? The way there's so many people in chat admitting that they did that, like, girl, you could have took that to the grave. Like, don't embarrass yourself, please.
二人とも準備ができたなら、あ、ではついてきてくれ。
Are we going back to that room? I love the music here. Can we talk about it? The music here is so good.
アルベドによる殺人および死体遺棄事件の第2審だ。前回の引き続き、ジン・グンヒルドが代わりに進行する。裁判の人員は変わらず、セピロス教会の女裁ダリア氏が裁判検察代表ヘルター、弁護人ガイア。
Alright, retrial round 2.
本件の被告人はセピロス騎士団調査小隊隊長アルベド。
Anything new? Anything new to add?
ヘルター、合同調査チームに何か新しい発見はあっただろうか。
はい。証人が目撃
We
現場か
sent
ら
the
持ち
teeth
帰っ
and
た
femur
歯と骨
bone
を
found
検
from the
査すべく
scene to the
教会
church's
の医務部
medical
門に送っ
office
た
and
と
were
ころ
able to
こ
conclude
れは間違いな
that
く
these are
人
in
間のもの
fact
だと分かり
human
ました。ま
remains.
た調査
In
チームが
addition,
モン
the
ドの人々の
investigation
状
was
況を
able
調
to
べたところ
identify
何人か
several
が
Mondstadt
長いこと失踪
citizens
していることが判
who
明。
appear to have been missing for quite some time. Albedo, I don't know what to tell you. Like, you're fucked, bud. You're absolutely fucked.
歯と骨からは死者の年齢や
Forensic
性別
analysis
な
of the
どを
remains
特定
allowed
で
us
き
to
ます。
pinpoint the age and gender of the
興味深いことに、
deceased.
最
Interestingly
近行方
enough,
不明とな
one
った
of
モ
the
ンド人
missing
の中に
individuals
まさに
matches
そ
that
の特徴と
profile
一致するもの
to
がいまし
a
た。
T.
医務部門は多忙なため、
The
検査結
medical
果は
office
セ
couldn't
ピロス
spare the
教会のロザリア
personnel,
さんが
so
届け
Miss
てくれました。
Rosaria is here to present the results to the court.
被害者の名前はハンスマン。
Hanselman, male, 46, marital status, single, occupation, hunter, consistent with the conclusion in the last trial. His disappearance went unreported, likely due to his lack of relatives. T! He picked them for a reason. He died a virgin? Damn, just like some of y'all in chat, probably as well. So sad, chat. So sad. It was one of y'all. One of our own. One of our own. Crazy. In addition, medical records show that he sustained a mechanism-related injury to his leg 3 years ago. I love Kira, don't make me laugh right now. Kira's like, well, yes. Mechanism related to injury to their leg 3 years ago. The damage on the femur bone Mr. DeLuke found is consistent with the injury. Damn, that's fucked.
よってアルベドさんが埋めた死体の一つはハンスマンで間違いない。
その技術が錬金術であると考える
Is
の
it
は
reasonable
妥
to
当
assume
そう
this
でしょう
technique
か。
to be alchemical in nature?
そうね。
Alchemical or magical, both are possible.
証人の発言に感謝いたします。
これで少なくとも一人の身元が判明しましたね。
被告人の手紙の内容を踏まえると、あえて親族も配偶者もいない人を選んで錬金術の実験対象にしたと考えられま
It's
す。
so Jover. It's so Jover.
研究のためにモンドの住民に手をかけるとは実に卑劣極まりない。それと証人はもう一人います。ドンナさん、こちらへ。
まずい。
あ？ドンナってあの花屋の子？
今さら出てきてごめんなさい。実はアルベドさんが死体を埋めているのをディルック様が目撃したとき、私もそこにいたんです。
I'm sorry it took me so long to come forward, but the night Master DeLuke saw Mr. Albedo, I was there too. Donna, and what were you doing that night, that late, with Mr. DeLuke? Exactly. That's so crazy. No, you're so real for that. I never took this in, but Hoyoverse literally made another variant in this game. I never realized that Donna was a Hailey Bieber variant. It's crazy the lore that they're fucking dropping in this game right now. Like, crazy. What a quest. Truly peak. Peak cinema. I was camping with a friend. Right. And we decided to stop near Dragonspine. I couldn't really get comfortable that night, so around dawn, I decided to go on a walk, and that's when I saw Master Deluge. It's the... Yeah, I was just going on a stroll, and I somehow ran into Deluge. It was just so random. Even Deluge was not fooled. I thought it'd be nice to, you know, chat, so I headed in his direction, and then I saw it. Someone at the bottom of the cliff was getting rid of a body. Even after I fled, I couldn't shake the fear, and I started to wish I had never had a crush on Master Deluge in the first place. Yo, the trauma was so bad, it gave her the ick for a man that was just in the vicinity. If I hadn't wanted to talk to him, I would have never been in that situation.
これまで証人としてここに立つことを。なるほど。ドンナさん、君が立ち上がったその勇気は
Just stepping forward was brave enough, Miss Donna. Did she just... Can we get a... Dahlia, can we get a mop? Can we get a mop, please? Jesus Christ. Can't take anyone into fucking court these days.
法廷を代表して君の勇気と公平な心に感
The
謝
court
しよう
thanks you for your courage and commitment to justice.
はい、ありがとうございます。
二人の証言もあるし、間違いありませんね。
Thank you for being
となると、
brave.
残る問題は遺体をどうやって消したか。
She literally pulled the, yeah, whatever you need, yeah. The two witnesses corroborated the same sequence of events that just leaves the question of how the defendant disposed of the bodies.
私はやはり手紙に書かれていた錬金術と
I
関
believe
係
the
がある
answer
と思いま
lies
す。
in the alchemical technique mentioned in the letter. The defendant is the most accomplished alchemist in
それを実行
Mondstadt.
に移せる能力は十
He
分にありま
has
す。
the skill, no
その点
question.
についてとある特別調査員が関連
もしかして
Oop, that's us.
これらは被告人のアルベドが使っていた騎士団2階の執務室から見つかったものだ。その中この地図は被告人のメ
This
モ
map
と
is
一緒
found
に
with the
見つかった
defendant's notes. The markings correspond with the description of the letter and the locations of the crime
この地
scenes.
図はお前のものなのか？
あ、
Albedo, did you even have a defense?
この
Damn.
印も君が書いたものか？
そうだ。
それを認めることで、お前による犯行であることがより確固たるもの。ないし。
やめて。
僕のデスクの隠しスペースまで開けられたんだ。
Since you uncovered that compartment, I might as well expound on the matter.
ここまで証拠が揃っているのに。
We have witness and
認め
physical
ないのです
evidence.
か？
What could you possibly say in your
前にも言っ
defense?
たと思うけど、もう一度言おう。僕は一度も人を殺したことがない。
Wait, what if he never killed a single person? But what if these were all like accidental deaths? Like, what if they had a heart attack and he's like, well, I just found the body and then used it for science? Think about it. Think about it. Oh, that's sick? Everyone's like, okay. Still fucked and unethical. Still illegal, but nice try. See, and that's why I'm not the lawyer. I'm like, Your Honor, he literally only found the bodies. He didn't do any. He didn't do the killing. He just found them and used them for a good cause. You have some nerve saying that when the evidence is stacked against you.
客観的に見れば、君の推理は緻密で説得力
But
が
I will not admit to something I
だけど
didn't do.
言い訳をやめる気はないと。
You're just gonna bombard the court with
無実の
excuses?
者が身の潔白を証明するためにあらゆる手段を尽くすのは言い
I'm
訳と言えない
exerting patience?
それに僕は今
Wow, he's
ただ機を
virtuous.
待っているだけだ
どれだけ待っても犯行の事実が消えるとは思えませんけどね。
いや待つこともある種の手段だと僕は信じたい
It's easier for things to remain buried in snow until
真相が
someone
おのず
comes
と浮かぶ
along
に
and
は
brushes it away. If it was a hint, then it must have been something to do with Dragonspine, which reminds me one of the locations marked on the map we found was in
このメモを見つけ
Dragonspine.
たのは君だね
Oh!
旅人
You were the one who uncovered the note, right?
3つ目の印の地
Then
点
I'm
にも
assuming you visited the third location on the map as well?
その場所の様子を教えてもらえるか。
I didn't find anything. Oh, there are scratch marks!
その説明を聞いた感じ、きっとそこにも遺体があったんでしょうね。
What clues am I missing?
3つ目の場所はドラゴンスパインにある。パイモンと一緒に3つ目の場所を観察すると、積もった雪の下に死体を隠せるほどでも穴の中には
Okay.
1つ目の印はモンド城の近くにある。近くの茂みには片方だけの靴と小さな布切れ。これらの手がかりから2つ目の印はドラゴンスパインと暁ワイナリーの中間地点にある。ディルックさんはアルベドが成人男性の死体を埋めるのを
Wait, it makes a triangle, doesn't it? Like it's 3 bodies. Remember on the book there was like a triangle thing? There was like triangles, S's, and something else. Where Delisa nearly the same events as Beatrice, there's no reason for them
ベアト
to.
リーチが証言。そしてディルックさんは遺体を埋めた場所からドンナとディルックさんはアルベドに何か恨みがあるわけじゃなさそうだ。そしてドンナの異変は裁判。
So, like, the thing that's different is, like, the first 2 had, like, some amount of remains. Like, you had the bone and whatever, and then this one you had the shoes or whatever, but the third did not.
検査の結果、現場で発見された遺骨はモンド人の錬金術で死体を腐敗。
Girl, I don't fucking know.
Yeah.
The difference between the marked locations.
3つの場所はいずれもアルベドの隠していた地図に
Albedo marked these 3
印が付け
locations
ら
on
れ
the
ていた。
map found in the hidden compartment. There were some similarities and differences between them. Based on what we know, all locations were likely used to hide bodies. Holes dug in each area certainly seemed big enough. But unlike the first 2, there was claw marks around the hole in the third location and no witnesses saw anything happen. Dragonspine is home to all manner of monster and wild animals. Could some kind of creature have dug up the body? But why wasn't that the case on the other locations?
その痕跡は最近のものでは
The
なさ
marks
そう
didn't
だ
look fresh, which means that the hole at the third location has been there longer than the other 2. But if the hole at the third location wasn't made around the same time, does that mean it's connected to a separate incident?
ドラゴンスパインは年中雪に覆われていて、気温も非
The
常に
body could be
低い。
preserved longer at
それでも
Dragonspine because
こ
it's
の山の
cold.
寒さに耐えられる動物や魔物が生息してる。雪山の奥深くには奇妙な生命、魔竜ルリンの。そういえばこれまでドラゴン友達のアルベドは錬金術けど、
In
実際は
truth,
それだけじゃない。
synthetic human
ア
created
ル
by
ベドは穏
gold.
やかで頭脳明晰。それに彼は物事を好きなくす。今のところアルベドは人に対してとにかく友達としてか。いや、それだ。ドラゴンスパインは雪山。そうい。
I don't understand. Okay. I fucking hate when they do this shit.
確か雪山にはアルベド
I
と
almost
顔
forgot
が
what
そっ
time
く
when
り
I
な
once
存在が
encountered
いた。
someone on Dragonspine who looked
あの
exactly
時
like Albedo, and we
私も
weren't the
パイモン
only
もあっ
ones.
た。そっくり。
Wow, they really are going to use the twin theory. This is literally the ending of PLL. Like, it's Spencer's twin all along again. The event lore being relevant once again. I was hoping they were going to do something else. Like, I feel like that's such an easy cop-out. I'm guessing Albedo has a plan. Should I help him out? Since I made an honest assessment of the facts, I should be honest about my doubts too. Besides, I think I understand what Albedo was trying to tell me
ちょっ
just
といい
now.
かな。ジン団長に渡した調査結果だけど、私自身も疑問が残ってるの。前回の裁判で
Regarding
言
the
及
two
さ
cases
れた
addressed in
2
the
つの
previous
事件で、
trial, it was
被告人
established
は
that after
死体を
disposing
消
of the
した後、
bodies,
錬金
the
術で
defendant
地
used
面を
alchemy to
元通りに
restore
し
the
た
ground
って
to its
さ。け
original
ど、
state, but
雪
that
山
wasn't
で
the
見つ
case
け
in
た
the third
3つ目の
location.
場所はそう
The
じゃな
hole
かっ
was still
た。
there with the dirt
穴が掘
scattered.
られた時の土は、もし犯人が同一人物なら、どうして他の2つのように隠蔽しなかった。それと、
The
3つ目の
markings
場
on the
所
third
にあった痕
location
跡を
weren't
見ると、
fresh,
最
which
近で
suggests
き
that
た
the
ものじゃ
Dragonspine
なさそう
incident
だった。
happened at a different
この
time.
2つの点が解き明かされない限り、今回の事件にはまだ。
君なら気づくと思っていたよ。
確かに疑問は残りますが、これだけは断言できます。
Questions there may be, but allow me to
その
point
場
out
所
there
を
is
指
no
し示
evidence
す
to
証
suggest
拠は
that
地
anyone
図以
besides
外
the
に見つか
defendant
って
knew
お
about
ら
the
ず、
third location,
それの持
and
ち
the
主が
map
被
was
告
found
人で
in
ある
his
とこの点
notes.
だけでも、被告人の嫌疑は誰よりも強いと言えるでしょう。
旅人の疑問には僕から答えよう。もし無罪を主張したいのなら、ヘルターさんの言う通り、地図を書いたのは自分でも残念ながら。
But that's not anything to
地図
do.
の
The map
印は
does
僕が
belong to
書いた
me.
も
I
の
did
だ。
hide things at those 3 locations.
死体の数は3つで
There
間
were
違い
indeed
ない。
bodies at each location, and
そ
I
して
did
ドラゴンス
kill
パイン
and
で
bury someone on
そのうちの1つを
Dragonspine.
処理して埋葬した。
Oh my god, did he kill his twin?
やはりあなたの仕業だったんですね。皆さん、今の自白を聞きましたか？
いや、まだ話は終わってないよ、ヘルターさん。
Oh?
かなり前に、僕は雪山である存在
Some
に出
time
会ったん
ago,
だ。
I encountered an uninvited guest on Dragonspine, someone who wanted to take advantage of the
それは
deserted
人里
nature of the
離れた
region
雪山で、
and eliminate me in
僕その
secret.
殺意は
His
本物
desire
だっ
to
たよ。
kill me led to an altercation where I killed him
戦いの末に、
instead and buried his
僕はそい
body
つを
on the
殺して
mountain, the
雪
third
山に埋め
location
た。
marked on the map.
その件に関しては、私とアンバー、旅人。
So they confirmed that they
それ
killed
から
him, because that was
冒
kind
険
of
者
up in
協
the
会の
air.
当時、冒険者協会主催の訓練が
You mentioned skills
雪
holding
山
an
で
event
行
on
われていた
Dragonspine.
の。
After it ended, we all
も
left
し
the
アルベドに
area.
行
If
って
the
いる
person
相手
Albedo
が
was referring
山
to
の
is
中腹
different
で
from the
遭遇
one
し
we
たものじゃ
encountered
な
on the
いなら
mountain, then the altercation
その
must have
戦い
occurred
はきっと
after we left.
一つ目と二つ目もあなたがやったんですよね。なぜ罪のない人を。
いや、それは違うよ。
発言が支離滅裂になるほど恐怖に震えているよ。
ヘルターさん、どうしてそう結論を急ぐんだい？雪山で僕を襲っ
The
た
man
相
who
手は
attacked me on Dragonspine was my height with blonde hair, blue eyes, dressed in clothes nearly identical to mine.
ウリ二つ同じ姿。でもどうして服まで同じだったんでしょう。どういうこと？もう帰りたい。
でも今議論すべきはあなたが雪山で殺人を犯した。
その通りだよ。
Yes, I killed someone that day, someone who looked nearly identical to me, but I never said someone was a person.
そういうことか。僕の証言を撤回する必要がありそうだ。
何ですって？
連れてきたぞ。
お？
待って。おい、
今入ってきたやつ、ヘルターじゃないか？
Wait. What?
どういうこと？
あなた誰よ？どうして私と同じ顔をしているの？
Oh my fucking god. Yo, the way the doppelganger theory is so fucking real. I'm actually gagged right now. My entire theory about doppelgangers, and it's like literally happening. Holy shit. Who are you? Why are you wearing my face?
こんにちは。
見ての通り、セピロス騎士団の広報勤務隊長のヘルターさんだよ。
そういうことですか。先ほどの供述も犯行を認めたのもこのためだったんですね。
What the fuck is happening? Oh my god, and like we said with the dude that was spying, who's sus? That's probably another one! Holy shit, wait, how many twins are there? Who's real and who's not?
私に矛先を変えたところで、こちらが提
You
出
want
し
to
た証拠
undermine my
は変わりませ
credibility?
んよ。
Fine. It doesn't eliminate the mountain of evidence stacked against you. All I want is justice for the people of Mondstadt.
ここ数年、僕はよく雪山に泊まりながらマリュー・ドゥリンの研究をしていた。
The dragon Durin. Several hundred years ago, the dragon of East Dvalin defeated Durin in battle, and with the help of Albedo, sealed his remains. Durin was created through alchemy, one of the finest specimens of artificial life. As such, death was not a true end for him. His heart still beats the more and grows revitalized by the dead. He's coming back! Bring Durin back, baby! Let's go! My impostor on Dragonspine was a failed specimen abandoned in Durin's stomach, an unsuccessful iteration of the homunculus project. Oh, that's what the blank is. I think that's what the blank was. The homunculus project. Wait, were there other ones? Are these like are these like beings from Durin's stomach? Like remaining ones too? Wait, what's going on? Are you trying to insinuate that I'm some kind of homunculus? Because it looks to me like the artificial one is standing right there. Some kind of impostor you dragged in from Dragonspine. So this is what I look like when I fly off the handle? You know, they say imitation is the best form of flattery, but your impersonation has overstayed its welcome. Yo, at this point, she's about to like fucking like walk through a mirror, turn into Herta, become a witch, and fucking banish this hoe. Master Jean, what are you waiting for? We've known each other for so long. You recognize the real me, don't you? Yo, this is fucked. The new arrival actually seems more like the Herta I know. How do you know, Jean? Are you sure? How do you know he isn't the fake one? A cold-blooded killer who replaced the real Albedo long ago? His neck. Oh my god! This is like, they're proving like the theory. They're proving the theory that like two things identical cannot exist. There will always be something slightly different. Just like Albedo with the star on his neck. This is so interesting. Wait! How about if this is like also what Aether and Lumine are? Like, how about if Lumine is just the clone and the thing that's slightly different is gender? Think about it. The longest scar on my body, the knights who fought alongside me, the day should remember where it is. And Lumine no longer has the flowers. Dude, you're cooking. That's Delulu.
ええ、知っているわ。答えを言ってもらおうかしら。
その前に、
I'd like to hear Miles answer
あなたはど
first.
僕
Oh! Oh!
知らない？それとも忘れた？最近めまいがするとか具合が悪いとか言っていましたよね。
Oh shit.
もしかして
We were close. You were closer to me than anyone during that battle, and yet you didn't remember a thing. Strange indeed.
違います。僕は頭が。
傷跡はここです。
The scar is right here.
顔がこわばっているね。
Why the nerves? I can't imagine this comes as a
想定
surprise.
していなかったのかな。それとも
Unless your informant in the Knights of Avonius forgot to mention the scar on Herta's left arm.
教えてもらってなかったんだろうか。
Wait, they have an informant? Meaning like someone put them up to this? Oh, this is tea. Like this isn't just like them doing it on their own volition. Like there's some inner network. My face is covering the scar. There you go.
アルベドさんはあなたたちのような存在について研究を
Albedo's
して
done
い
a
るん
lot
で
of
すよ。
research into beings like you. If you
自分が
deny
本物
it,
だと
then
言う
show
なら。
us your arm.
慌てることはない。傷跡をつけるのは今からでも間に合う。
You excel at changing your appearance, don't you? Or should I say, all spawns of Durin's life force have that ability?
その能力を有しているはずだ。
I was right. It's from Durin. They're like fucking shapeshifters. Yo, this is crazy.
驚異的な生命力と
A powerful life force and appearance you can change at will, yet here you are, stand formless, one paralyzed to act because your word using that power could affect your accomplices.
仲間ってマイルズのこと？
いや、マイルズ
There
だ
are
けじゃない。
others too. Most of the beings under the influence of Durin's life force have gathered here, and yet their presence is what impedes her from taking action.
仲間の
How
存在
many
が
are there?
一度変化が始まれば、周りの存在も
Once you
影響を
attempt to
受ける。
transform, all who surround you will be affected by your power. You can't control it because in this network of living beings,
なぜな
you
ら
serve as the
その
core.
生命の回路の中心にいるのが
腕を見せなさい。
Not him pulling a knife!
逃げてください。
Oh, that's fucking crazy.
あいつらあの偽物をかばってるぞ。
逃がしてはならない。必ず捕らえるんだ。
外から申し寄せてきてる。
There's more outside?
行くぞお前ら。
Kaya literally killing one, not even fucking hesitating?
うわあ、一瞬で飛び越えてったぞ。
追いかけるぞ。
What the fuck is happening? They're like superhumans.
木は熟した。
総員、これより作戦開始だ。第三小隊。
やっと君たちと話せるね。ここ数日の出来事は後で一つ。
I never killed any of my fellow citizens. I never used human remains as part of my alchemical
死体を
experiment.
利用したこともない。
I feel like they're putting this in here because they're like, let's get this clear for the people who didn't read up until this point. Let me make this so we don't have misinfo. Second, the events of the past few days were all part of a plan. Most of the members of our order were in on it. As for the witnesses, Master Luke picked up on the situation long before today's proceedings. Damn! So it was a trap! Like Mondstadt, everybody knew. It was just a way to lure the homunculus into the fucking room and expose their motherfucking asses. The way you were shit-talking through the whole story. I was just being immersed. Adding to the courtroom drama. It was just my inner Fontaine Farina coming out. It was all for the show. I was just charging, you know, the fucking Oratrice Mechanista and Elise Cardinal so we could take out another fucking throne. I had my own plan in mind, okay? I was actually 6 steps ahead of y'all. Quote, Nikocado Avocado, always 2 steps ahead. Okay, but another act, another fake trial. Fontaine is back. I mean, I knew that, like, I had a feeling obviously Albedo wasn't guilty, and I know that the twin thing was still involved. Oh! Not the city being overrun! Who was watching the gates? Festering nature agitated these monsters, knew it would only be a matter of time. And so we made preparations for the inevitable battle. I was hoping you two could join and provide assistance. The top of the city walls? Oh shit, okay. We're at war! Oh shit. Talk to Jean? Oh my god, there's Mona!
陣団長、騎士団本部周辺の危険はひとまず取り除か、迅速な対応と十分な人員
We responded in time and enough manpower. We can even spare some mobile support across the region. Good. Our intel suggests that monsters from Dragonspine could be disguised as Mondstadt citizens, so be sure to exercise caution. Oh, in my divination revealed, there are also regular people under the influence of some strange power. Not all of them are monsters. Oh. Oh shit, okay. Where's Klee? You need her bombs? For real. Also, what's up, Skirk? Love the name. Build your traveler? Wait. Why do I have to build my traveler? For what? Oh, they make me use them? Oh, fuck. That's crazy. There's gonna be so many people who are gonna be struggling. Hold on. Text is overriding your cam. Oh, it's okay. I'll switch to the other one. I was only on that one because of the scar that people want to see. Wow, not a single thing into crit damage. Don't we love that? Is it not a trial version? Oh. Well, that was a waste of fucking time. There's a war going on? They can wait! Wait, where's Fischl? I know she's somewhere out there. Oh shit. Oh, they're like red.
じゃあ行くよ。
騒ぐな。
あ、アルベド隊長に栄誉騎士。それに白い浮遊生物も。この辺りの。
I should really use a like pyro character.
くれぐれもお気をつけを。
私は帰って。
助かったよ。ここを抑えられたのは君たちのおかげだ。
I need to find Fischl, y'all. I need to find my girl. I need to find my girl. Wasn't she on like this side, I think?
本当にありがとうございます。
Oh shit.
風を知れ。騒ぐな。
She down here? Bro, everything's broken. Like, it's all fucked up. Other gate? She's on the other side? Near the bar? Oh my god, Lisa and Razor! Oh shit. No, wait, this uses your own traveler.
あ、お疲れ様。僕たちも手伝うよ。
Who the fuck is using Razor?
ちょっとビリビリさせないとね。
Riveting gameplay. The weirdest team, bro. Oh wait, hold on. Ah! Dahlia core. It's been a while since I unleashed my lightning during wind bloom.
師匠、昔はよくやってた。
Unleashing lightning on people? No, no. Once in a while, maybe. It sure feels good to let loose, though. Oh. My old professor even wrote to me that a few days ago. Of course, he made sure to emphasize that I always treat others with kindness. It's only natural for students to inherit their teacher's ways. After all, and mine was a gentle old man from the spot mod school. You see, this time, I only use a gentle method of electrocution. So gentle, even Jean would have no reason to intervene. Why do I feel like she uses that gentler method of electrocution on Jean?
優しくビリビリ。そんなことできるのか。
リサ、元気そうでよかったよ。
Oh! You seem to be in good spirits, Miss Lisa. Oh well, it's good to move about every once in a while. Not Lisa being a rose toy for Jean. Oh, that's crazy! Not, I mean, she is the purple rose. She is the purple rose. So, you know. No lies are spoken. I thought you meant she zaps her. Yeah. You know, pleasure, pain, sometimes can be the same thing for some people. Some people are into that. We're not saying stick a fork in a socket, but like, you know, a little tingling or something. Sorry, where is my girl Fischl? Right? Like a taser? No, bitch, not a fucking taser, you crazy fuck. Small yellow mark? Oh, on the other side? Bestie! Oh my god, there she is!
踏ん張れ。棚をもう一つ頼む。
Not the Hilichurls harassing them. Vile beast, the Imanokrai shall not tolerate such a transgression. That's SipSipStefen's voice. You arrive at the most opportune time, vassal. Sword at the ready. With fucking ease, cause special aids! Hold the fuck. What is this official build? What are we building? Where is all the damage? Fear not, the foul monsters have been cast into the void. Main Fräulein means to say that you should refrain from going out for time. We will continue to protect this area. I've never seen a bird that can talk. No need to worry. I'm Main Fräulein's humble servant. Please rest assured, I'm not a danger to you. His name's Parsley? Yeah, Parsley and Oregano. Huh. No matter. My vassals have unfinished duty, yes? Then go forth and smite these wretched beasts. The princess's blessing shall illuminate your path. God, I love Fischl. She's so fucking funny. My vassals have unfinished duties, yes? Oh, it's literally just the last line. Okay. We couldn't pay for another line. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Oh, I know their parents hated them. Talk to Venti? Where's Venti? Is Venti on that statue? Like at the start? Don't? I thought there was more. Do the gates first? Oh, okay. Oh, Sucrose is here! I'll get a few monsters made into the city, but Master Jaluk and Kaya help me take care of them. Oh? Not them working together. Look at this smell team! Look at this smell team! Oh! Damn, 72K! What the fuck? Okay, why is this Jaluk fucking busted? What the fuck did they put on him? Holy shit! Mother Sucrose?
一体どっから湧いてくるんだ。手がしびれてきた。ガイア隊長の声です。きっと支援ですよ。もう少し踏ん張りましょう。
Is that it?
二人ともご苦労さん。よ、
あとは僕たちに任せてくれ。
ガイア隊長、スワンが。いえ、僕は大丈夫です。
スワン、ロレンス。
You should both get treated at the church. Don't push yourselves or take care of things here.
騎士団を離れ。
ああ。だが騎士団じゃないとこの門を守れないなんて決まりはない。
旦那はいつ
Can
も
they fix his face? It pisses me off. They need to give him a new
住民が
model.
自ら志願してるわけだし。で、
申し訳ありません。
Understand, we're grateful for your support.
ありがとうございます。で、
No, he looks so weird compared to the other characters. Like, his face looks off. I have some spare time right now, so I was planning to make some potions to help people fight. Retreat to somewhere safe and don't worry about the front lines. His eyes are too big. You know what else is too big? His fucking ego. I don't know what y'all were thinking, you nasties. Okay, wait, where do I go next? Do I go to the dog? I wanted to talk to Venti. Never deleted a reply so fast. Wait, what were you gonna say? Oh, Venti's at the dot. Wait, Barb? Oh yeah, wait, no, Barbara and Rosaria. Where's my girlies at? And I know they're talking shit. That doesn't mean you have to fight. Doing what you're good at is more than enough. Wow. Wow. We did not have budget for them. We didn't have budget for them. They each got one line. Seven, do you feel like Siric's gameplay is finished? I saw some people saying that, but I don't know. I think it might be, because like the way that the burst is phrased is, I feel like something's not triggering, like at least animation wise. What's he doing? Someone's coming? What? Why is he acting like a damsel in distress? He's a fuck-ass Archon. I can drop the act? I'm crying. He's literally like, oh no, oh God, please don't hurt me. I'm just a little bard. I don't have any powers. Please, I'm innocent. You're done. You're fucking done. You're fucking done. I'm sick of him. I'm literally sick of him. I'm so sick of this man. I'm so sick of this man right now. It's about time. I think we can proceed as planned. He's so funny. Ugh. I'm so mad this wasn't in English. I know this Venti moment would have been so fucking funny in English. Like, oh. That would have been so funny to see. I'm gonna have to like rewatch it later, I feel like whenever the voice gets added, I'm gonna watch it back. Although it's been a while since I dealt with something this big, it's gonna be pretty exhausting. Don't worry, I'll treat you to a drink for your trouble. Just what I wanted to hear. I fucking hate this zest ass man. Like, especially his So these two know each other's identity then? People can make new friends when we're not here, you know? Monsters started surging in from Dragonspine during the trial. They soon became agitated, likely in response to the core coming under pressure. Still, I never expected these monsters to have become this advanced. The power of evolution cannot be underestimated, especially considering the fact that Durin absorbed the previous impostor. What the witness saw was true. I did hide those bodies. As I monitored the situation on Dragonspine, I noticed that many who ventured there came back different. Oh, so the bodies were like homunculus? Some were under the influence of Durin's power, but the less fortunate ones had already been devoured by monsters, then assumed their appearances to infiltrate the city. Oh shit, so they're dead! Most of those who were replaced had no close relatives, so when their behavior changed, there was no one to notice. The monsters used their disguise to get close to people. I eliminated 2 who attempted to attack. What about the remains Diluc found? Did they belong to one of the victims? The monsters slowly digest their victims. Sometimes they even left behind body parts to aid the transformation. All that remained of the first victim was a few strands of hair, and the second some teeth and bone. Ate and left no crumbs? No, ate and literally left fucking crumbs. But like bones, bitch. No. No.
Albedoが倒したのはあくまで人に擬態した魔物。けど、人の体の一部が見つかったから、彼は
The only bodies Albedo destroyed were the monster's mimic forms. He buried whatever remained of the victims to put them to rest. Well, someone had to do it besides manage to gather some valuable data on the putrefaction of the bodies. After we have defeated that doppelganger. Oh my god, they used the word!
お互いに物語を作って話したことを覚えているかい?
There's no way, like, Hoyo watched my video. There's no way. Hoyo watched a video and was like, wait, that's a good idea. Wait, let him cook. They used it in the event the last time? Wait, they did? Did they use doppelganger in, what was it, 3.2? Oh, wait. Oh, no. I think you're talking about the other one, the Indozuma one with Mizuki, right? Wait, you're right. They did use it in that. And then that was that they talked about some of this stuff then in a different from a different perspective, but similarly. I completely forgot about the Mizuki thing and how similar like that situation is to this one. In both? Wait, in 3.2 as well? I need to go back and check. I do not remember them using 3.2, but maybe. I don't even remember though when I made the doppelganger video. Was it? No, was it? I think it was after 3.2. Or sorry, 2.3. Why do I keep saying 3.2? Yeah, 2.3. No, it was definitely after 2.3. They used doppelganger then too? Interesting. I didn't remember that. I'm glad that you remember what I told you about Subject 2 and his pursuit to replace Subject 1. He transformed a water flower into Subject 3. Wait, what? Doppelgangers are German word, babes, that kind of are in love with the German Nordic culture. No, I know that it's a German word. That's how I came upon... Well, I knew about doppelgangers obviously before from other stuff, but like when I was looking into it and then I realized the connection with German words, then yeah, I was like, oh, for sure they might have came into this. Sorry, okay, wait. I'm glad. So then you remember I told you about Subject 2. In his pursuit to replace Subject 1, he transformed a whopper flower into Subject 3. Subject 1 is what? Durin? Or is that Albedo? I'm confused. Subject 2 is the other Albedo, right? Vampire Diaries doppelganger Elena was mother? For real. I don't think Albedo is Subject 1 because Albedo was made after the previous other one. Like, Albedo was made after the evil Albedo, because evil Albedo was the, like, test run where it didn't work out. So what's Albedo? Subject 4? Subject... what number? Yeah, what subject number is Albedo? So yeah, I think Subject 1 is Durin. And then Whopper Flower is, I guess, Subject 3? Wait, Albedo is Subject 1? Why would they name... Wait, I'm confused. Why would they name subject 2 the impostor? Did fake Albedo not come... like, wasn't fake Albedo created after this Albedo? No, sorry. Wasn't fake Albedo created before this Albedo? Him being subject 1 in the context makes the most sense. But isn't it weird? Isn't it weird that he's talking about himself in third person? Like, why wouldn't he just say, in his pursuit to replace me, he transformed a Whopper flower into subject 3? Like, why would he refer to himself in almost like third person, whatever, omniscient? Yeah, I don't know why the numbers are like that, but Albedo's subject 1. He sees himself as subject as well. Okay. Whatever. It's not a huge deal. It's not like it's gonna like change everything. Like, we'll just take it as is.
So
that would be subject 2. I confronted him and buried his body on Dragonspine. So you see, at one point there was something hidden in that hole you found. But Durin is becoming more revitalized by the day. Under the influence of his power, the monsters dug up subject 2's body and returned it to Durin's stomach. Durin absorbed the failed creation along with the knowledge and way of thinking. Ever since then, all creatures spawned from his power have the ability to transform their appearance. Oh, because he had that's because of the subject 2 Albedo had the knowledge of how to do that. Maybe Albedo doesn't want to out himself as a subject, as a synthetic human, in case Mondstadt citizens overhear him. Oh, that's true. That's true, Kira. I didn't think of it like that, but you're right. Maybe it's just like him code naming himself in this moment. Humans who venture into Dragonspine for too long are also bound to fall under Durin's influence. But these effects don't show themselves right away, and the extent to which a person has been affected is hard to perceive. Also, thank you for the follow, Paimon. C6R5. I'm dying. If Paimon's ever playable, I'll scream. Like, that would be crazy. All the people are acting strange. Those are the same people who tried to break into the Knights of Favonia's headquarters. Dormant's power means dormant until then. That was also the goal. If we could force the situation where the impostor had no choice but to unleash that power, all those under its influence would become violent. That's why I'm here. It would make me look bad if I just lazed around after promising to help. We will use the power of Animo to restrain them. So there's a little secret other people shouldn't know. My identity, for example. Keep it to yourself, okay? 2 bitches who can't fucking tell the truth to nobody right here. Not a single soul here is acting like the real them. Don't tell Barbara we have this. She'll literally lose her shit. Oh? Barbara crash out?
You
have enough manpower to provide support, requesting assistance at the side gate. Wind communication? What the hell? Oh, now we're just making shit up. If you face away from the current and whisper like this, no one can hear you. Sus. No wonder you're crouching down there like you have something to hide. Huh. Oh,
あれこの声はもしかしてウェンティ？
おい、バレちゃったぞ。
ごめんよ。たまたまここを通りかかった
Oh, you know, just a wandering bard calling for help. Thank goodness Seven Paimon and Albedo found me.
アルベドと旅人。ああ、それとパイモンが助けてくれたから、もう大丈夫。
Just little old me, a damsel in
無事
distress.
で何よりだよ。じゃあ。
I'm dying. Almost exposed himself.
本当に助かったよ。風神のご加護があらんこと。
What's in that door?
ここは僕に任せて。
Bitch, what the fuck is going on? I've literally been saying from day damn one, there's shit down there. I've got things covered. The way he looked at the camera when saying that, like as in like, I've got things covered, like I'll make sure I cover that door. Bitch, what the fuck? I knew there was something there! Look who it is. Oh! That's a big bitch. That was a close one. I suppose thanks are in order, Master Jaluk. I appreciate the help. Why do I feel like he's being sarcastic? I didn't intervene to save you. It was for my own convenience. You were in my way. Oh, well, let me get out of your hair then. I suppose we could work together. But you would just melt my ice anyways. Well, yeah, that's how the reaction works. It's actually very strong. You probably should work together. Is anyone going to tell them the fucking meta? Suit yourself. Damn, doesn't he look kind of like a fucking bird? Alright, tell me. When did you notice something was off? The first trial. Ah, because of the fake Hertha? No, because of you. That's crazy. Me? What did I do? My defense wasn't passionate enough? No, you weren't nervous enough. Tell me then, Master Jaluk. When do you think I actually get nervous? I suppose we'll see, won't we? Monsters incoming. What? Best not to think about it. What? Audiobook with Stefan was not cooked? Listen, am I a professional fucking voice actor? No. How does one claymore? I don't know. It's the way Kaya cannot even help with this fuck ass, like. Like they really said, "Fuck you, Kaya. Here's a cryo shield." Did you miss? No. There was another enemy. I took them out so quickly you didn't see. If you had time to make it out of here, I'm guessing the other areas are secure. There was! There were flying hilichurls. Remember the leaked ones? They were there. They were flying onto the bridge. I took them out. Shut up. Fuck off. If you had time to make it out here, I'm guessing the other areas are secure. We can't be here because we care. Maybe this was just the closest spot to the city gate.
戦闘
Maintaining
の主
control over the
導
main
権を
road
握った
means
も同
maintaining
然
control
だ
over the battle as a whole. You made the right choice.
ああ、心
Under
配無
control,
用だ。
don't worry. My
ここ
trusty
は俺
civilian
と騎士
volunteer.
団
I
に
have
惜し
this
みなく
area
力を貸し
covered.
てくれてる親切な旦那に任せてくれ。
Civilian, please! That's so funny. Thank you so much, fellow civilian, for helping this cause. But I have it covered. The Knights of Favonius.
騎兵隊の元隊長と現隊長。
I think you mean the man who led the title of cavalry captain before you. Oh! Not too much, Albedo. You are literally like 3 feet tall. Relax.
よしてくれ。
We don't have to bring that up.
じゃあ、ここは頼んだよ。僕たちは
Well,
他の
keep
エ
up
リ
the
アを
good
確
work.
認してく
We'll
る。
go check on the status of the other locations.
そうだ。
I want to thank you for what you said in court. If I'm not mistaken, you're on my side by the
最初の
end.
裁判の時点でもう違和
Believe
感を
me,
覚
he's
え
had
て
his
たらし
suspicions
いぜ
since the first
ど
trial.
ちらかといえば、
Oh!
かつて僕を助けてくれた人が一夜で
Like,
冷
thank you
血
for the
な殺人
follow.
犯になるわけがない。
その言葉を聞いて
僕を信じてくれたこと。そ
Thanks
して
for trusting me and
騎
for
兵隊
choosing
隊
to fight
長への
alongside
協力
us.
に
As for Kaya,
心
good
から
work
感
as
謝する。
くれ
always.
ぐれも気をつけて。
Ooh, that transition. Oh! Our fave. She's our fave. She's our fave. She's iconic. She's truly iconic. She's everything. Remember when people were complaining about Hoyo, like, camera transitions? They said bet. They said bet. You want to see the camera spin around and do tricks on it? Camera literally doing tricks on it. Not me having to heal. This is literally Barbara spitting on people. Oh my god, can I get Kokomi instead? Like, god damn. You can just stand there?
元気出してよ
Oh. It's Mondstadt? Okay, and we can call for reinforcements. Bubble that girly
これで大丈
down.
夫だよ
Get him wet, you're done. Where's Albert? Is he locked up? I'm scared. All right, you should be on the
ありがとうご
man.
ざいますバーバラさん
He's in jail. Oh my god, imagine they confirm that Albert was a homunculi and we kill him. That would have been so fucking funny.
外は危険ですので
Things are still quite
牧師の皆
chaotic
様は大
outside.
聖
It's
堂から
best
出な
if
い
you
よう
all
お
remain
願いしま
inside
す
the cathedral for now.
あなたもだよ
You're not rushing back
その
out
体で
onto the
前線に戻る
front
のは
lines,
無理だ
are
から
you?
ね
You're still injured?
ご安心ください
それなら
バーバラの言う
As you said, the situation outside is chaotic.
今は
Injured
怪我
parties
人
should
が
not be
一
left
人で行動
unattended.
するには危険すぎるわ
I'll escort you on
それは
myself.
助かる
これも仕事のう
Just
ち
doing my job. I'll leave the
気に
cathedral
し
to
な
you
い
then, Barbara.
バーバラここは任せ
Barbara.
たか
I
ら
love how they say it. Barbara.
安心して行ってきてなんでこんな状況になっ
I
た
don't
かは
really
よ
know
く
how
わ
all of
から
this
ないけ
started,
ど
but I do know that
お姉
Jean
ちゃんたちはず
and
っ
the
と前
others
か
have
ら
been
今
preparing
日
for
に
this for
向
a
け
really
て
long
準備
time,
し
so
て
I
き
think
たんだし
everything will be alright.
絶対に大丈夫
バーバラ今忙しいか
Oh?
お姉ちゃん大丈夫だよ
Is this a
伝
flashback?
えておきたいことがあるんだ数日後モンド城が騒がし
Oh
く
my
な
god, we
るか
actually
も
get
しれ
them
ない
like interacting.
戦いもあるだろうだからクレ
どうしてわかるの
アルベドの予測だ
Albedo warned us in advance of something to do with
Dragonspine
Dragonspine, and he's our authority on the region, so we should take his
ド
word.
ラゴンスパインモンド城が危なくなるの
保証はできない
Yes, but the Knights of Vonis will do whatever we can to protect the people.
お
Then
姉
he
ちゃ
will
んの
protect
こと
you.
は誰が
安心してくれ自分のことは自分で守ると約束しよう
みんな無事でありますように
バーバラ ちょっと手を貸してくれる？
Death flags? You don't say that!
今行くよ。
She will just press Q. Yeah, I got C6 Barbara. We're fine. Oh, Mona's doing her thing. Oh, no! Wow! This camera shit's crazy. I love that they like put everybody in it, like all the Mondstadt characters. It actually makes it feel realistic. Like the whole cast, they use them at least. Even if it was just cameos. You're gonna rage when you fight with Amber and Mika? Oh god, don't tell me they make me do that. Looks like we got 25 Hilichurls, 2 Blazing Axe, and a bunch of different slimes. Prepare elemental countermeasures. Ooh, that pose. Oh, fuck me. What kind of duo is this? Okay. Who made this team? Who made this team? Since when can Amber hit 21k? Were you guys not, like, charge attacking? Don't tell me you guys were just using NAs. Everyone's like, why was this way harder for me? See, chat, that's why I'm the guide maker and you are the pleb chatters. Yes, yes. It's called the skill issue. They gave you melt for a reason. And the headshot damage is always higher. Amber guide updated? I don't know. I don't think so. So caught up on the impostor incident, I thought you knew about the plan. Well, after you disappeared on one day, all Master Jean told me was that you'd be gone for a while on an important mission. And it'd be better if people thought you were dead. And then what do you know? Someone looks exactly like you, appears out of nowhere 2 days later. If Master Jean hadn't told me about your mission, I would have fallen for it, hook, line, and sinker.
今回の件が片付いたら
アルベドさん、大丈夫でしたか？裁判を傍聴できなかったので、すごく
心配で。
ミ
カ。
私も最初聞いた時、モンドで本当に殺人事件が起きたのかと思って、すっごく驚いたんだよ。
Same here, I thought it was all real at one point. I was in complete shock.
アンバーが知らなかったのなら
So you didn't know, Amber? Then it seems Eula did an excellent job keeping this situation under wraps. And no need to worry, you two. I'm worse for wear. Not Amber, Eula mentions. So how did you decide Hertha should disappear again after all this fighting? I can't seem to get it straight.
ガイアの提案さ。作戦を実行するにはヘルターさんはまさにその条件にぴったりだ。
We needed to leave a hole in our organization.
彼女も自ら作戦に加わることを希望し、行方不明
So she came up with the idea that she would disappear.
騎士団の隊員が事故に遭った。
So that explains a rumor that someone has fallen during a mission.
それも作戦の一環だった。全体の流れはこうだ。
No, because the impostor fell right into our trap. It was all part of the plan. First, we would spread rumors. The news came from Kaya and Hertha's direct subordinates, which was important because we needed it to be credible. It didn't take long for the fake Hertha to appear on the Knight's patrol route, claiming to have survived her mission. 6 months ago? They've been, like, doing this for 6 fucking months?
今回の敵の手口は予想よりもずっと慎重に思えたからね。
Oh my god.
奴らはヘルターさんの痕跡を消すた偽物のヘルターさんが僕たちそれに僕を陥れるための証拠を
Furthermore, we needed
集
to
め
give
さ
her
せる時間
time
だね。
and gather evidence.
自分に勝算があると信じ。
でもリュリンはどうやって騎士団の中に
There's an informant among our ranks, but don't worry, Barbados already tracked her down. She doesn't have his blessing, so she can't hear what we're talking about. Wait, they know who the person who fucked everyone over is?
そっか。でも本当にハラハラしたぞ。最初の裁判であれ。
それも想定内だよ。
Oh?
もしあの時僕が殺したのは人間じゃないと、それでもし雪山の生物の
She
擬
would have
態の
demanded
話
to
にな
know
れ
how
ば
I knew about Dragonspine and the monsters in disguise, and if my true identity got out, the public trust in me would be gone.
反論すれば僕の正体がバレて、反論しなければさ。
なるほどな。突破口を見つけられて
ありがとう。それからもう一つ。
You probably don't know it, but you've been part of the
君
plan
は気
since the
づいてない。
beginning.
その点についてはどうかこう言うと戸惑うかもしれないけど。
But I did it to make the plan even stronger. From the beginning, I knew I had to leave the letters in my office for a fair and independent reader to discover. Someone willing to seek the truth naturally thought of
君
you.
ならウィンドブルーム祭の期間中にさらに栄誉騎士としての正義偽物のヘルターさん、つまり
Damn, not him knowing us to a T.
雪山で君を見たことがある。君まで動揺する姿を見たら偽。
その通り。
You're part of the plan from the start. I hope you don't take offense to our dedication to keep that from you. And don't be too hard on Albedo. He was just doing his best to look out for Mondstadt.
彼はあくまでモンドを守るためにそうした。
栄誉騎士とパイモンが我々も。
本当か？
礼を言うべきはこちらだ。
What if we got stuck in Notland traffic?
聞こえた気がするぞ。側門に行ってみないか？
What is this twink doing here?
まさか裁判所の外がこんなことになっ。
そうですか。結構メンタルは強い方だと思って。
わ、ダリア女
才。驚かせてすみません。
Rosaria asked me to come with Albedo running around protecting the city. She was worried you might be alone.
一人にさせるわけ。
ありがと
う。Aww. She spent all that time monitoring Albedo. It's only natural she remembers his most dedicated student.
そうだったね。
Yeah, she stalks Albedo, so she obviously knows about you
今回
too.
の一件でモンドの上層部の人たちは
聞くところによると、
As far as I know, you shared that information with close members of his order long before these events.
前言を撤回しましょう。
ごめんなさい。アルベ
もう話しても問題ないと。
So wait, Jean and all of them and Kaya know about Albedo?
君も知ってるし。
この前図書館でアルベド先生からその話を聞いたとき、
恐怖ではなくて？
怖くは
Not
なかった。
afraid. I trusted knowledge and science. I trust Mr. Albedo as a person.
どれもそういえばダリア女才。この辺り。
ちょ
We
うどよ
lucked
か
out
っ
on
たで
that
す。
front. Otherwise, this conversation would have been to the whole city.
あの雰囲
Captains are in a voice chat.
じゃあ行くよ。
Where am I going? Oh, Donna! Oh yeah, I forgot about Donna!
一体どうなってるの？酔っ払いよりもアルベド、旅人。もし助けをここは私が必ず守る。
They really brought
ありがとう
everyone.
ディオナ。
Watch out, Nihida. Venti scuff telephone service. Yeah, where is Klee? How is Klee not blowing shit up? Gotta say, when I saw you on the side of the road, I thought you were hurt, not about to whack me in the head. Oh! I was trying to run away, but I just couldn't keep going, so I pretended to be unconscious. Please! She played dead.
ベネット、彼女をキャッツテールまで送ってくれるかい？わかった。任せ。
My fountain doesn't have water in it? Wait, what? Wait, yeah, you're right. Why doesn't it have water in it? What happened to the fucking water? What's going on? Someone drank it? Now which dehydrated bit? Oh, you're done. Is this where Klee is in Eula? It's all my fault. I knew Klee was fast, but disappearing like this, I only lost sight of her for a second. Girl, no. In a war? Yo, you're fucked.
みんなを支援するために回っているんだ。
We're providing mobile support across the region. Was there something you need to explain? You can tell me anything. I hope you know that. No way, he's like, do you need anything? Do you need to tell me anything? Anything at all? Plus, we already kind of heard what you said. Oh! Please, she disappeared right under my nose. I'm sorry, I'm doing all I can to find her. Something's coming this way and it doesn't look pretty. Oh my god! What the hell is a ruin guard doing here?
クレイは足が速いからね。でも、あの子も騎士が一人だ。あまり心配はいらないよ。
Like, are you fucking lost?
ほら、足が速いって言っただろ。
Oh my god, even fucking bigger one! I got this one? Wait, was that Klee? Girl, where'd the bombs come from?
クレイ、よくやったね。この調子で、エウルアの。
Did you say I'm expecting you to protect Eula? I mean, honestly, Klee's probably more meta than Eula at this point. Are you going on patrol, Mr. Albedo? Klee heard you went camping for a few days, and these monsters followed you back home. Alright, the truth isn't suitable for little ears. That's right, so I need to report back to Master Jean to settle my expenses. If you have some time, I'm sure you would be grateful if you escorted her back to headquarters.
それじゃ、火花騎士に護送してもらおうかしら。
So cute. I'm surprised she didn't blow up like literally a whole fucking wall though, I won't lie. That would have been so funny if like you like saw Klee and there was a giant hole in the Mondstadt wall and Klee was like, sorry, but I fucked the bitches up for you, but I also took the wall with it.
ひとまず落ち着いたな。
Now who did that?
みんなご苦労だった。怪我はないか。
That should be it for now. Good work, everyone. How do we fare injury wise?
ならよかった。
みんな大丈夫。
アンバーは平気？
大丈夫だよ。
Literally the whole Mondstadt cast.
クレイがエウルアお姉ちゃんを護送したんだよ。そうなの？クレイ。
他のものは
Dead.
ただいま戻りました。任務はすべて完了です。
ああ、無事でよかった。今回の防衛作戦が成功したのは皆のおかげだ。
ジン団長もお疲れ様。ここ数日いろいろと。
そうさせてもらう。だが
Fischl found dad.
そっ
Fischl's
くりそ
literally
のまま
like
君に返そう。
ripping open the fake sky right now in the background. Just you wait. There's gonna be a cutscene. Just you wait.
いや、僕の仕事はまだ
I'm
終わってい
afraid
ない
I
ん
have
だ。
a few loose ends to tie up.
そうか。
ちょうど旅人と
We
パイ
can
モ
talk
ンもい
about
る
it
し、
back at headquarters, and
後で
Paimon
一緒
should
に
be
手
there
の空いた者
too.
は騎士団や教会に戻って休むといい。
Not him inviting Paimon.
クレイは私と一緒に帰ろっか。お茶を飲もう。やったー。
Fucking Klee, man.
やあみんな。
ウェンティ殿、今回は大変な役。
大変？あれ、必死
You
に
saw
逃げ
me
回って
running
たこと
for
がバ
my
レちゃった。
life? I'm
いや
dead.
すまない。今のは聞かなかったことにしてくれ。
冗
Just
談だ
kidding,
よ。
but you're right. It was tough out there. I
でも、
almost lost my
今回は
hat to the
確か
wind
に大変
several
だったね。
times. Wow.
風で帽子が何度も飛ばされそうに
Venti,
なっちゃ
the
った
the
よ。
Venti struggle, possibly going a day without your hat.
風の中に君の聞きたかった言葉はあったかい？
うん。収穫
I
は
was
あ
out
っ
on
た
the
よ。
city wall for quite some time and I heard
外
all
壁の
sorts of
上で
things.
長いこ
As
と
for
耳
something
を傾け
notable,
てた甲斐
well,
があ
I
った
picked up on
ね。
an anxious
苛
voice
立っている声。
and a
子供が不
child's
安がる声。
anger.
物語に出てきた2号
Jordan
の
has been
感情を
isolated for
吸収
centuries,
し
but
たことで
absorbing subject to his emotions
ルリンは
allowed him to understand
孤
certain
独であ
truths
るに
about
もか
this
かわらず
world and his
この世
existence,
界の
including
こ
the
とを
fact that he's
いくら
no
か理解
longer
した。
mother's only
また
child
自分が完璧な
or
作
his
品じゃないことも知った
her
んだ。
most perfect creation. It's obviously found that fact a
それを
difficult
受け入
thing
れ
to
られなかっ
accept.
たドゥリンには完全体を消そう。
If I
母
eliminate
の
the
子は
perfect
一人
creation,
で
I'll
十
be
分だ。
the only
というね。
child mother needs. Damn,
ド
not
リ
the
ンの
sibling
生存本能
rivalry.
と競争心から生まれたその思考は僕を裁判の場に立たせたことはドゥリンがだがそもそもドゥリンは社会への適応力。
なるほど。だから風。
今も近くから聞こえるよ。
Mini Durin? Oh. Her name is Phonia because she's a fucking phony. Grab my gun. Grab my gun. Let me finish it off.
ファニーヤ、なぜ報告に来なかったんだ？
特に報告することがなかったので。
そうか。さっき
During
君
the
が
battle,
第
you were
7
talking
小
about
隊
your
に転
transfer
属
to
し
the
たことに
7th
ついて
Company.
話していた。
You were in charge of patrols and post-battle
今回の防衛作
reconnaissance
戦
this
で
time. How did everything
は
go?
い、順調でしたのでご安心を。
一つ聞きたいのだが、
I don't mind me asking, why'd you come
な
from
ぜ
that
君は
direction?
今
And why are you all alone?
側門の方から来た？もしや戦いの
Did you
最
think
後
we
に
were
風
still
で
meeting at
通
the
達
side
した
gate?
内容を
There was a
聞い
change
て
of
おらず、
plans. We sent the message over the wind in the last
元
few
の
minutes of
計
the
画
battle.
通り
戦闘中急
There
な
are a
計
lot
画
of
変
changes
更は
during
何
the
度も行われた
operation,
けど
but I imagine you missed
君
those
は
as well because you're
そ
under
のど
Durin's
れも聞いていない。
influence, and you have been since your trip to
なぜな
Dragonspine
ら
over 6 months ago.
ドゥリンの力の影響を受けているからだ。
Bitch.
それも半年以上前に。
Phonia, or should I say, phony.
私は
I hope an arrow clocks her. Ooh. I was waiting for Venti's arrow to literally go through her head. Like, that would have ate.
動くな。
Don't move.
あとは本部に戻ってからゆっくり話そう。
I still think we should have just shot her with an arrow at 8.
ファニーヤを他の人に任せてきた。
Alright, the others are looking after
彼女を元に
Phonia.
戻せ
Please
そう
tell
か？
me you can help her.
ああ、
I
次の
can,
行
as
動
long
が
as the
うま
rest
く
of
い
the
けばね。
operation goes well.
次の行動？
The operation isn't over. What do we do
ここから
now?
先は僕個人の計
What
画
happens
で
next is more a personal project. I've consulted
三
Venti
種
about
会
the
談を行えるか。
possibility of
さっき
calling
ウェンティに聞いてみたんだ。
tripartite what? Tripartite conference?
君たちは知らないかもしれないが、その会談は
Relatively
数
new
年前
tradition.
に初めて
Grandmaster
行われ、
Varka came up with the
発起人は
idea.
ファルカに魔女会と連絡を取りたいから間に入ってくれって言わ
I
れ
still
た
remember
時
he
のこと
approached
は
me about
今
asking
で
the
も覚
lovely
えている
ladies
よ。
of the
しかも
hexenzirkel?
ファルカは階段で魔女たちのことをあと少しでお姉さんって呼ぶところだった
The
んだ。
chumminess caught me off guard. If I hadn't known any different, I'd have thought he was talking about his older sisters or something. Oh, so Varka and the hexenzirkel are like close. I wouldn't exactly call him young, but he's not old either. Wow, so you couldn't give us a beard? You're just gonna show that to us, but you're not gonna give it to us? He's the type to crack a joke at every opportunity, so whatever age that is. I don't get it. Like, are they just fucking with us? There's literally 2 men with a beard and a dude that's buff as fuck. Maybe listen, maybe that image on the stained glass is a younger version of him. Who knows? Maybe. They did show 2 beards. Anyways, the conference is a gathering of 3 parties: the hexenzirkel, the Animo Archon, and the joint forces of the Knights of Favonius and the Church of Favonius. Okay. So hexenzirkel, Venti, and the Knights and just the people of Mondstadt are very much interconnected. I mean, T? Which mage is this? Is this Alice? I don't know if this is Alice necessarily. I feel like this might be Barbaloth, though. You think it's Alice? It's red? Okay, am I crazy? Where are you seeing red? Girl, is you colorblind? Barb has a bob cut? Color theory? Okay, but also the star reminds me of Barbaloth. Like, the stars everywhere. They use the hexenzirkel symbol, though, which is really interesting. The one from Nod Cry. It's not Barb? Her hat and cloak both be red? Guys, it's literally blue. What are we talking about? I feel like it's blue. Was it confirmed Barbaloth has a bob? Okay, but like she could have had a bob on one day and long hair on the other. Like people's hair grow, right? Like that's not a crazy theory. Like, do people's hair in Mondstadt not grow? It's red with a blue filter. Mona did say the Bob was a younger self of Barb. True. But Venti calls Alice. Yeah, that's fair. I think, I don't know. It probably is Alice, because I feel like Alice is most connected to Mondstadt because of Klee. Like, Barbaloth, I don't know. Like, obviously Mona's here, but like, I don't know. Interesting. The hair is really long, though. Her playable model is going to be really interesting. Varka has quite a way with words, so he was able to gain their favor and convince them to agree to a very important request. Okay, wait. Also, though, this might not be the playable fit. Because, like, think about the Fatui, right? And all their coats. Like, those didn't end up obviously being a playable fit. So, like, it could be a misdirect. Varka is quite with words, so he was able to gain their favor and convince them to agree to a very important request. Namely, that in Mondstadt's greatest time of need, the mages would return and lend their aid to our nation. Oh my god. T? I need
階段
the
を開いて
conference
ほ
to
しい。
convene once again, Venti, if
旅
you
人
would.
ドド通話機を貸してくれるかい？
それを使うのか？
うん。早速始めるよ。
何の音だ？風から聞こえるか？
あれ？その声。
That's not the right voice.
お？なんだ？バルバトスか？
ファルカ？大団長？ごめんごめん。かけ間違え
I
ちゃった。
put in the wrong number.
悪かったね、
Sorry,
ファルカ。
Varka. You're probably busy
今
right
忙しい
now.
でしょ？
Okay.
頭上に武器、背中に敵。
Considering I'm surrounded on both sides with a group on my tail looking to turn me into mincemeat, yeah, I'd say so. Yeah, he's in not crying and he's literally fighting shit.
そっか。じゃあ引き続
Oh,
き頑張
well,
って。
have fun with that. We can
また
talk
連
some
絡
other
するから。
time.
ああ、みんなによろしく伝えといてくれ。そうだ。
Pass along my regards. Oh, and I still owe you for all those for those drinks, don't I? Just take it from my stash. I keep it in. Oh, not Venti hanging up. He didn't want anyone else to know. He said, no, no, no. Don't tell everyone where that is. I already know where that is.
なんで切っちゃうんだよ。最後まで聞けなかっただろ。へそくりは一体ど。
そんなところにはさすがにない。
Oh my god, the door underneath Mondstadt, that's Varka's door. How much you want to bet? That door that Venti was like, oh, I'm gonna guard this one. How much you want to bet that's related to fucking Varka? Probably. That's where the stash is at. And some of Varka's secrets. Ooh.
あら？もしもし？
It's gonna be like a cellar or something.
アリスさん、こんにちは。ウェンティだよ。
ウェンティ？そういった名前の友達は知らないけど。
I'm dying! Alice is like, Venti. Sorry, wrong number. Who does? She literally pulled a new number. Who dis on the animal fucking Archon. Icon. An icon and a legend. And this is why we love her. Don't know that, Twink. Sorry.
バルバトスだよ。
You're really gonna tease me like that? Fine, it's Barbados.
ごめんね、つい。
Just a bit of fun. What can I do for you, dear Barbados? Oh, she's like, girl, fuck off. I know you're the animal archon.
三種階段を覚えているかい？実は今日、ある友人にそれを開きたいって頼まれてね。
あら、そんな勇気のある子がまだモンドに。
僕だよ、アリスさん。
セピロス騎士団調査小隊隊長のアルベドが魔女。
そう。アルベドちゃん。
A formal meeting.
これまで誰も成し得なかったことをしたい。
Accomplish something unprecedented.
あなたの母、レインドット
Something
さん
even your mother, Rhine-daughter, never accomplished.
いや、物事の定義で言うと違う。けど、場所と材料から考えると。
どういう意味だ？
面白そう。
Alice is like, ooh, I love breaking the rules of Celestia on my way.
行くってこの執務室にか？
はい、みんな。
I'm dead. I'm fucking dead. The fact that she could just apparate into the room, like, she's an emanator. Like, she's an emanator or something. Like, there's no way.
アリスさん。今回は大きなドドコなんだね。
I see you've turned yourself into a giant Dodoko.
可愛くない？ほら、ドドコ
Darling,
専用の帽子
isn't
もあ
it?
る
It
のよ。
even has its own hat. Okay, are the Dodokos foxes? Like, what are they supposed to be? Like, animal-wise. Like, what do they represent? Also, yeah, she's definitely Pyro. You using Harry Potter lingo? I'm dead. Wait, what did I say? A fat giant ball? Guys, there's a lore reason for this. I'm not just talking to talk. I'm Oh, apparated. You're right, I did say that. Fox bunny things? Okay, the reason why I'm asking about the fox things is because you know about the Dandelion Sea lore? And it talks about, like, in the Dandelion Sea is where all the foxes, like roam. And now, like, both Barbaloth and, like, Alice, like, take on this, like, specific, like, Dodoko form. Like, now I'm kind of like, It's like Herta and the mirrors, because Herta can make herself look like anything she wanted. True. It has, like, a foxtail and bunny ears.
Cute だな。みんな久しぶりね。魔女界を代表してアルベドちゃんのお願いを聞いてあげる。けどその前
I'm
に
guessing you still need to prepare. Take your time. Just come find me at a long table when you're ready.
アリスって優しい。私はいつもそうで。
ありがとう。アリス、階段を始める前に、ある友人に会った。その子は僕の。
Okay. Who the fuck else? Oh my god. Oh my god. Tell me it's Dane. Tell me it's Dane. Gag me.
そういえば、アルベドの執務
Have
室
you
って
ever wondered
な
why
んでいつ
Albedo
も
always
ドア
keeps
が
his
閉まって
office
るんだろう。
closed? Paimon bets just a secret
もしかして
snack stash? Oh my god, they brought him back! Wait, so oh yeah, he is in this. He was in the leaked like text list. I forgot.
急に大
Oh
声
my
出
god,
さない
Mini
でよ。
Turn is so cute!
ちびデュリ
Wait, where's Skara?
どうしてお前がここにいるんだよ。
Actually, I'm kind of been helping you guys in secret this whole time. I tried tapping Paimon on the shoulder during the battle, but you floated away too fast? What? I've been in Mondstadt for a few days now, but I've kept myself out of sight. I thought people might be scared of me.
怖がらせないようにずっと隠れてたんだ。安心しろ。オイラたちは怖がらないから。
The Archon quest must be so confusing for those who didn't do Albedo and Simulanka. No, you're so real. People who did do Simulanka are like, what the fuck? What is this? And why is it called Mini Durin? So what brings you here? Oh, is it Windbloom? There are tons of fun games this time of year. Oh, it was in the recap? Okay, good.
ウィンドブルーム祭には行ったよ。人がいたから。でも遊びに来たわ
That's
け
not why
じ
I'm
ゃ
here.
なくて
Albedo and I
ね。
made a promise to accomplish something
アル
greater
ベドと
together.
約束したんだ。一緒にすごいことをするって。
I'm sorry, is the reviving of Durin gonna happen in this fucking patch? What the fuck?
僕
I'm gonna replace the Durin on Dragonspine. I'm gonna be one with the revived brought into this world.
なるほど。でももう
Oh,
本の
you
世
got me.
界から出て
What?
きて
You
る
got me
だ
fucked
ろ。
up.
そのごめん。うまくアルベドが
I thought this would have happened and not
錬金術で僕を
cry.
人間にする方法があるって。
He could use alchemy to turn me into a human? Human transmutation.
アルベドはそのためにチビデュリンはどうかな。
I don't know if I want is the right word. I don't even know if there's a right answer in a situation like this, but I don't know. I've just been as
僕
much
だっ
of
てドリンだ。
I
もう
just
一人の自分に
I have
負
just
けた
as
くない
much of a right to this name. I don't want to lose to the other Durin. Oh. Like the fate of a name kind of thing, and how two people can't be one. That's why he's like literally called Mini Durin. They like created like a new thing. And you can't, like, two people can't be the same thing. Becoming human isn't as simple as just changing forms.
アルベドから聞いたよ。
He said Journal Dragonspine is a lot more aggressive and primitive, almost like a beast. But Mom created me in a storybook. The purest part of me can balance out the evil parts of him. If I'm honest, I don't know what I'll look like, if I can still be me once I become one with that part of him. Maybe without a complete soul, there was never really a me to begin with. Albedo said these kinds of questions are normal. We're all trying to figure out who we are.
そういうことを考えるのは
But I'm not afraid of change. I want my light to have meaning, and suppressing an evil dragon, becoming human, both sounds pretty meaningful to me.
お前を人間にするのってきっと簡単じゃないよな。アルベドには感謝してるよ。
Well, he needs a mage's approval because Celestia's gonna be pissed.
僕たちが一体どういう関係なのか。アルベドは白亜の申し子で
Albedo told me he's the chalk prince, a synthetic human, and if this works, I'll be one too. I will be the only two of our kind in the world, alchemical creations allowed to live in human form. If all living things are grouped together by species, and there's only one other person like me in this world, I guess that makes us family. I have a feeling this is literally Lumine and Aether. Like, they're not actually siblings, but they're like the same thing. Like, they're the same species, like, grouped together. And that, like, one is fake. Or, like, a clone, or, like, something. You just gotta trust one another. Actually, while we're on this subject, does your friend Hat Guy know about this? Oh my god, they do mention Skara! Yeah, I told him I was coming to here to fulfill this duty. He didn't try to stop me, he just told me to get a move on then. He didn't say it outright, but I think he supports my decision. Maybe he thinks it's a good idea to go through with this. I'm a little scared, of course, but excited too. Anyways, I'm really glad I got to talk to you. The time makes me feel a lot better now. Oh my god, can we hug him? Bro, I love Mini Duran. Like, genuinely the purest little cute thing. Switch to English? Oh, okay. Don't switch? But and people are saying do, people are saying don't. Switch if you want to hear the convo with Alice. The cutscenes will be mute if you switch. It's not worth it. Okay. Okay. We can. Okay. We can. Yeah. We'll just keep it the same for now. I feel like more people are saying don't. So wait, where do I go? Oh my god, my eye is like burning right now. Oh, the library, the hexenzirkel. Which I think is made by Herta, but is what it is. The music. Oh, the chessboard. So no unspoken rules to be aware of? I don't want to unwittingly park myself down on some important lady's chair. I highly doubt anyone's gonna mind where you sit, Lord Barbados, but thank you for being so considerate. Jean didn't fancy tagging along? I was just hoping to treat her to some nice tea. Aww. So tell me, Albedo, what is this outrageous and audacious plan of yours that I've been hearing? I intend to kill the evil Durin in Dragonspine. And request some alchemical reagents from the hexenzirkel. Flesh of the immortal Marjavari! Ooh. 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 Ooh, bitch. Ooh, bitch. The tea. The tea. A mortal monster from Marjavari. What the hell? What's the immortal monster? Are they still fucking there? I mean, they're immortal. Interesting. What else? The other is a potion of the embryo left by my mother, Rhine-daughter. Oh, a portion. Embryo. A portion of the embryo left by my mother, Rhine-daughter. Guys, what's an embryo? Isn't that a fertilized egg? An unborn, unhatched offspring in the process of development, in particular human offspring during the period of approximately the 2nd to the 8th week after fertilization. So, like, it's a fertilized egg. So a portion of the fertilized egg left by my mother. I wonder if this code, like embryo, I wonder if this is a soul. That they're not, like, fully gonna, like, say it is. Do you know what I mean? Like, I wonder if this is another way of saying soul. But I don't know. That's true. Genetic, maybe like human genetic material. That's true. That could be it too. Like it's like it's almost like a stem cells, like right, like something like that. In a way. Yeah. I feel like that makes sense too because stem cells can become anything. The raw material from which she created her monsters in the past. There's not much of it left. Dragon blood, monster flesh, and embryo. Sounds to me like the formula for creating life. Not Alice knowing. Dragon blood, monster flesh, embryo. Okay, cracked out fucking theory. Dragon blood, primordial dragons. Embryo, Genesis Pearl. Monster flesh, synonymous for the sin that lives within all of us, like humanity. Like you know the idea of like everyone has like sin within them to some degree, like humans are imperfect purposefully. And I feel like that's an interesting way of looking at it. Didn't veins hatch from an egg that divided the firmament and the planet? What if that was also used as an embryo? I mean, it's definitely like an allegory to it in a way. Not me, I'm pure, but y'all stay blessed. Gentle, you are literally the most sinful motherfucker in this chat. If I were to designate anyone as the devil on my shoulder whispering in my ear to do dirty little things, it would be your fucking ass. Like, you won't even see the pearly white gates. You won't even get a glimpse of them.
Ah.
Durin's heart has continued to beat ever since the day he died. That means it's just a matter of time before he eventually returns. It could be centuries away or millennia, but the day will come. I've spent years investigating Dragonspine, so I'm well aware of the danger he poses. He has already posed a considerable threat to Mondstadt at less than half his original strength. Hence, if we want to be free of the danger he poses with his blood and limitless vitality, we must find a way to eliminate Durin entirely. Unfortunately, Durin is a special entity. Even after death, he can be reawakened at any moment. So the solution is to kill and then resurrect him in a different form. Upon resurrection, he will no longer be the creature he once was. In fact, he will no longer be a monster at all, because I intend to transform him into a human-like being. During the summer, Klee and I visited a fairy tale world called Simulanka. It was created by mages from the hexenzirkel, so I'm sure you know of it. Of course, it was even the home to one of M's children, the other What? So, like, that was another Durin. That was another Durin. But she doesn't say other Durin because technically there can't be other Durins, because there can only be one person with a name, right? So it's, yeah, I think what they did was they basically stored like another Durin from previous cycles, like, or something, like in the book. And they have this is, I feel like this is like all part of the plan. Like Alice is like, oh, this is so interesting. Wait, really? But this is all like Fate's plan. Like, I think the hexenzirkel wanted to do this. Like they planned this out as a way of you know, circumventing fate. It was during that journey that I learned with certainty that Durin would return to life one day. That experience inspired me. I met the pure soul M had created, and I knew if I wanted to change Durin's fate, he could be the key. To that end, I devised an alchemical model for the transmutation. The soul will come from the fairy tale dragon of Simulanka, the blood from the original dragon heart, and the monster remnants from Marjavari and the embryo left from Mother left behind will form the flesh. Where is Rhine-daughter now? Like, the way they talk about it, I'm so curious. The corrosive nature of dragon venom and the heightened vitality of monster remnants will offset each other, keeping the constructed body in perfect balance. A powerful side effect can be triggered when festering forces and life energy collide. In an alchemical setting, the results are sure to be nothing short of outstanding. How much more can I be gagged in one quest? Like, oh my god, there's no... I already feel like I'm gagged. The glint in your eye when you talk about these ideals, you really are your mother's child. Do you see that as a bad thing? Now I see why you asked Venti for help. The raw materials you seek are extremely valuable. The misuse of even the tiniest amount could cause unimaginable chaos. That said, we're happy to give you what you need, but there's one condition. You need to prove you can wield them, and you must pass the hexenzirkel trial. Girl, what? Oh, thank you so much, Tube, for the raid. Tumasu, thank you. Welcome in. Hello, Raiders. I hope you had a wonderful stream, whatever you guys were up to. You're just in the middle of the Mondstadt story quest for those that you either do or don't want to be spoiled. Just keep that in mind. But thank you. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Okay, this is so interesting because him bringing us and this trial to see if he can wield power, it's giving Descenders again. Like Albedo being like a fake Descender, like a version of us. Can't think of a better partner for such an endeavor. So you know our tricks, huh? What was that about?
Aunt
Alice is always up to spectacle. Any chance to witness friends come together to support one another. Witness. And remember what they said we were? We the traveler are the witness. And now Albedo, the chance to witness. Well, success means little if you have no one to celebrate it with now. Although I'm afraid dear Paimon will have to sit this one out. What? Oh, she knows. The hexenzirkel trials are no walk in the park, my dear. Besides, I already decided on the structure. There's only room for 2 participants, I'm afraid. No more, no less. You understand, don't you, Paimon? Don't be too angry with your dear aunt. Ain't no fucking way. Ain't no fucking way. Is she saying that, like, either she's Gold's creation or one of the other witches' creations? Oh my god, Herta? She's got to be Herta's creation, like the stabilizer or something. Because technically, they all call each other, like, aunt, like, their other creations. They all are, like, nah. Because we think she's a ma'am. We think she's a ma'am. Okay, you can turn off the charm. Paimon will stay behind. Schizophrenia? You know, I've been right a lot. They'll call you crazy. They'll call you crazy. They'll call you crazy, and then you end up writing the story. That's all I'm saying. Thank you for being so understanding then. Whenever you two are ready, interact with the chessboard at the table. I'll guide you through the trial. Let me make a formal request. Will you go through this trial with me? Get ready for a taste of the Dodo King's magic. Oh? Oh my god, it's like we're chess pieces on the chess fucking board. But what piece are we? It's certainly in keeping with hexenzirkel modalities. We've been shrunken down to chess piece size. Whoa, you're so tiny now. Take extra care of yourselves, okay? Also, do keep in mind, Philosopher's Stone, Harry Potter, also had a chessboard thing. And both those things do be at play. Well, you're so tiny now. Take extra care of yourself. I wonder if, like, since you're right. Wait, since there's room for only 2 people, I wonder if this moment that we're recreating is actually Albedo and Lumine, or not Albedo Lumine, sorry, Aether and Lumine at some point in time. Because remember, Albedo represents being a descender, but both Lumine and Aether, that whole theory we were talking about like a couple weeks ago. And remember, they said there can only be 2 of you. Like, only 2 of you can go, no Paimon. It's just Paimon's voice is even louder than usual now. She's always so energetic and lively, nothing can dampen her spirits. You sound pretty confident, Albedo.
アリスさん直々に
I didn't realize you were personally conducting the trial. Well, since your mother has to recuse herself, who better than I to put your abilities to the test? Challenge a judge, prosecutor, or jury as unqualified to perform legal duties because of a potential conflict of interest or lack of impartiality. To excuse oneself from a case because of the potential conflict of interest. Like her like Ryan daughter couldn't do this because it's a conflict of interest. Interesting. I prepared quite a riveting new performance just for you two. Defeat them in battle. Prove to me what you have what it takes to achieve your goal. This is so interesting. And this, you know what this reminds me of too? What's behind her? The Black Swan ult with the black tide, like the mirror, like Fuli's mirror protecting everything. Swashbuckle your way to victory like gallant fairy tale heroes. Oh God! Wait, don't I need freeze for this? You get brute force it? Oh my God, there's so many pieces! Why is it using Senora abilities? Oh my God! Checkmate, but the game doesn't end at checkmate. Take that in. This one doesn't seem like Alice. Well done, but this isn't over. Second trial? Oh my God, it's literally a Fatui reference. But change your perspective and you will see them as they are. Do they break the mirror? They go through the mirror. They go through the fucking mirror. Oh my God, Albedo's E actually has a reason, like, to exist? Oh my God, they go through the mirror and it's the black tide. Like, beyond the firmament. With all the wave abilities. I'm dead. Holy shit! Definitely giving cunt. Ascended King, Sublimated Queen? Begs the question, what do you see on the other side of the chessboard? Pawns earn true freedom the moment they gain legs, which surrounds with the spirit of Ryan Daughter. I prepared a little surprise for you. I'm trying to read. No need to thank me, for of course, just a small gesture of kindness from Barbalov. Daughter talking shit about Mona! I'm dead. I'm fucking dead. She's like, unlike my fucking student, who's never nice to me. Oh, I'm fucked. Oh, I'm fucked. Oh, I'm fucked. Oh! They would kill the dragon. They would kill the dragon. He would be the first to go down. It's just like the Lord. Nuvolet stabbed? Jesus.
悪くない。本当子供たちって成長が早いんだから。
They've grown up so fast. I'm so proud.
そうかい?
Really? Well, then I'll leave you two to brief the others about today's events. Check the achievement name. You're leaving already? You did marvelous today. I'm thrilled for both of you, and you should feel the need to gloat profusely to that student of mine so she knows to up her game. They're like, and go tell Mona what she did. She ain't doing shit these days. Lovely tea party, but that'll do for me. Until next time, my dearies. Yo, she's gotta be 5.8 character. It's gotta be her, right? It's gotta be Barbalov for the last one. You're just going to leave? Barbie? Oh my god, she calls her Barbie? That's so cute. I love that as a nickname. But it's gonna be like Sit Lolly, where we think she's a granny, but she's gonna be young. You know what I mean? She never says where she's going either. I think she enjoys the mystique. No, honestly, with this being connected to Marjavari and now like us going to Marjavari in 0.8, I am like almost convinced it is Barbalov for 0.8. I am almost convinced. You're right though, she probably potioned herself to look young. She's probably going for a walk. She's a very health conscious individual. Chat, the background. The cubes. It's like a version of the Black Tide, but like personified in a fairy tale land. But wait. One of the cubes is a TV screen. What the fuck? It's like the and the Elysia realm thing too. And ZZZ. Wait, you're right. Is when you finish like a holo in HDD and then you see the cubes of the TVs. Right? That's like how it's animated, right? TV, portal, or mirror? Huh. Bro's on to nothing? Well, I'm on to your dad tonight, and I'm sure he'll love the stories I have to tell him after I'm done. Nice to have you back safe and sound. Now time to relax and switch off. You've earned it.
ありがとう。一息ついたら
Once you brush it up, let me know when you're free and we'll head to Dragonspine. Also, Trafalgar, let me know. Why would they do that? That's such a random thing to add. Why would there just be a random mirror or TV screen or like computer? Like, why? And like in perfect frame. Why? Just cause? No reason? Be prepared?
ドゥリンを倒すんだな。
あ、なるべく早く。
Oh, so this is all happening in this quest? Like they're like we're not even getting a part 2? Like they're gonna do it all right now? Oh my god, they weren't kidding. They weren't kidding. What I feel like, is this gonna go bad? Please don't go bad. I swear to god, I can't deal with a mini during death right now. I'll actually cry. Like I will genuinely collapse. I could not handle that. Like I could deal with a trippy death, but mini Durin will kill me. I'm nervous. See, thank you for the follow. Oh, did I miss the hole? Oh my god, I'm always doing that. This place is freezing as ever. Paimon's hands are turning to ice. Want to climb into my hood? I'm dead. I should take the edge off and it might improve your mood, but I recommend finding a heat source for a more potent effect. I hate it. Why are they friends? I can't believe this has been here since like 1 point what, and we are coming back. Stay on guard. That don't look like Geo. Can we take that in? That don't look like fucking Geo. May Paimon ask a question? Paimon's like, I'ma just address the stuff in the room. Who is Durin to you? Do you think of him as one of your kind? As in, he's a dragon, person, animal, or monster? From an alchemical perspective, we're both artificial creations, but biologically speaking, we have no relation whatsoever, so to say we are kin would be categorically incorrect. Sounds like you prefer humans to dragons then. It's not so much a matter of preference, rather as things stand, I would say I belong to a class of human. Albeit a unique category thereof, but then again, most forms of life in this world possess some unique traits. Am I getting lore drop right now? I am perhaps the most unique among humans in that I'm only one of my kind. But soon there will be another just like me, assuming this alchemical project proves successful. I believe Mini Durin already told you of his intent to replace Durin of Dragonspine. After my conversation with him, he has also expressed a strong interest in becoming human. It's a fascinating prospect, not to mention an extremely challenging one, but I understand why he came to that decision. Do you see this as an act of creation? No, because it's technically transmutation? Well, understand in the broadest sense, this project deals with both the past and future. and stands to profoundly impact many lives. That primarily is what makes it worthwhile. This project deals with the past and future, not the present. Helping Mini Duran become who he wants to be is a secondary consideration, though still a meaneful one. By contrast, my personal motivations are nothing so grand and meaningful. I'm just pursuing something I believe in. In my view, to cultivate life, which the world cannot generate, endogenously is to cultivate the world itself. The fuck does endogenously mean? Proceeding from within, derived internally, biology growing or developing from within. Cultivating life, which the world cannot generate itself. Like non-biological life. I'm assuming. Whatever aids life in attaining a greater level of perfection improves the world by doing so. Ooh, don't know if I agree with that. Ooh, this is dangerous territory. It is not a question of whether this ought to be done or not, merely whether I wish to. The alchemical enterprise is concerned with deciphering and comprehending all forms of knowledge. That is the path I walk. Wait, path? Do you think he knows? He was told by Rhine-daughter to find the truth of this world. Comprehending all forms of knowledge. Of course, that is not to say that this is just a science experiment to me. Anything that affects Mondstadt, I approach first and foremost as a member of the Knights of Favonius. Does that answer your question? Not really, but thanks. Oh, that's crazy. The whole heart would be too big. I don't need that much. Instead, I've just removed the core. This time, Duran's body should finally die for good. The Knights will keep an eye on them, but as far as I'm concerned, eliminating Duran's influence on the citizenry and creating a new Duran through alchemy are one and the same thing. Armed with this heart, I'll be able to complete the alchemical array and deal with all these issues in one go. Like, so what? Are the homunculi gonna disappear, I guess? You can take it out of emo only if chat behaves. Mondstadt had a lively pace during the Windbloom Festival. You should take a look around and pick some nice souvenirs for yourself. Freedom? 2 days again? The word gag is banned now. Thank you for the sub, Ian. Happy 31 months. wait, didn't you guys say to check the achievement name or something? I think someone said that. Walpurgis game? Wait, isn't this the game that the chessboard was theorized on? The AI one or something? Walpurgis? Or wait, or is this the date? The date name. The Night of the Witch's name. What day was it? April 30th? Oh. It's so funny because everyone thought something was going to come out that day. And then, like, I don't think... Did anything come out? I don't remember. I don't think so, right? But it's funny that, like, they did have stuff for, like that was in the game. Oh, yeah, the Fatui Live. Yeah, that was kind of mid. The Nod Cry Live that we were all like, oh, that's it. But it's funny that it still ended up coming out in the game. We don't talk about that. Yeah. How long am I doing this? 4 hours? Damn, why am I so slow? Oh, there, this is that scene. As you all know, during this year's Wimbledon Festival, the people of Mondstadt banded together to defeat several waves of monsters that tried to invade our city. According, we would like to award the title of Wimbledon Star to someone who made an outstanding contribution. This someone who may not look like a strong warrior, but whose keen insight played a vital role in gaining control of the conflict. His words and songs have always a way of lifting people's spirit. No fucking way. They're giving it. No way. Gold star for you, Venti! No way you're really gonna pick me. Does that mean I get unlimited free drinks at the tavern? I'm sure you'll be more than happy to support this year's Wimbledon Star. If you'd like, you can even take a drink while you give your acceptance speech to the crowd. A song! Oh god, oh no.
最高の銀融詩人のショーが始まる。聞いておくれ。
Oh, it's a cutscene. Oh? Wow, and the way we all thought that he was evil in this moment, I feel bad. Oh wait, yeah, this... Oh wait, this is what this is about? Oh my god, Jared! What are these symbols? Oh, this is fucking crazy. Fortifying wind? Wait! Is this the symbol from Fontaine? Like in the book? The alchemy symbol?
18と世界、そして20のパスを通り。
Oh my god, I'm gagged.
紡がれた魂が生まれ落ちるため。
Oh my god, they're doing it. I'm scared. I'm scared.
神聖なる血肉と風。
Holy shit!
賢者たちよ、我が偉業を刮目せよ。
Bro, how is he this fucking strong? Oh my god, please, Minnie, don't die. Yo, Albedo's like definitely way stronger than we realized.
どう？よかったでしょ？
No way! What? There's no way that's how they leave it. There's no way that's how they leave it. There's no way that's how they leave it. There's no fucking way. He's actually fucking playable. And he has like wings and everything and dragon horn. Yo, they actually did what we wanted. We were literally complaining for so long. We're like, oh my fucking god, why have we not gotten a half dragon human yet in Notland? Girl, wait, he looks so cool. It's almost like they gave him the Skara vibe a little bit too. Like his like kind of like dark purple persona, which is so interesting because he's obviously related to Skara slightly. Bro, he's hot. Is he the 5? No, he can't be the 5.8. They said the 5.8 girlie was a girl. What the fuck? I'm gagged. I need to see what he looks like.
Ah, すべて終わったよ。
He looks so cool.
でも
However, this newly formed body is still stabilizing. We should give him some time. How long? How long? I've waited for this moment since Simulacra!
ありがとう。今回は確かに大事を成した。
Dragon Twink, let's go! The gag's not over? What do you mean? How is there more?
望んでいたことをやり遂げ、目
Quite
標も
good. I
達成
did
で
what I
きた
said
か
I
ら
was doing and achieved a
悪く
personal
ない気分
goal.
だよ。
Oh my god, don't tell me. They're gonna send a nail on Mondstadt, aren't they? They're gonna kill everyone just when we think it's okay. They're gonna fucking drop a nail.
彼女が見たら、
I think even she would have made a rare facial expression had she seen it.
僕の師匠に
My
して
master
母
and
の
mother Gold.
もうだいぶ前だけど
Long time ago, she sent me to
彼女が
Mondstadt with the instruction to
僕を
complete
モン
a
ドに向かわ
task
せた
of
時
monumental importance
ある大
to
きな
find
課
the
題
truth
を
of the
与えたんだ
world.
僕の推測を
I
確
had
か
a
め
theory
るの
about
に
what she
少
meant,
し
and
時
in
間がかか
time,
った
I
けど
was able to corroborate it.
結果
Sure
は
enough,
予想通りだった
finding the truth of the world basically stood
自分の
for
生活を見
getting
つ
a
けることが
life.
世界の真相につながるんだ
Like, go get a life? Like, fuck off? What?
生活することは大半の人から
That
する
might
と
be easy for most
全
people,
く
but for
難
someone
しい
like
こと
me,
じゃ
it
ないだろ
meant doing a lot of learning about a
でも
lot of things.
僕の自分を知り
I had to
世
find
界
out
を知
about
る
myself and the world
自
around
分
me,
を理
get to
解
know
し
me, and get to
他
know
人を
other
理解する
people.
僕と世界の
Life
間には
is a space that
生
exists
活
between
がある
me and the world. To become
本物
truly
の人間
human,
であ
I
るなら
had to
それ
inhabit
が
that
なければ
space.
ならないだから
So
ホムンク
for
ル
an
スが
artificial
生
human,
活を見
finding
つけられ
life
た
is in
時
some sense equivalent
そ
to
れはあ
finding
る
the
程
truth of the
度世界
world.
を知ったことに
なるほど。だから雪山の魔物たちがお前の
No
代わり
wonder
になろ
those
うと
monsters
したり
wanted to infiltrate the city and
モンドに攻め
replace
込んだり
you.
してきたんだな。
They wanted life for themselves.
ただ生きるだけではなく
Being alive is just
生活を理解した
existing,
時
but
に
having a life is what
本
makes
物
you
の
truly
人間になれる
human.
彼女はこれを伝えたかったんだろうでも今回
Still,
の
I
件
found
で
this whole series of
新たな
events has
ヒントを
given
得
me
た
new
よ
inspiration.
人間になるのはただの始まりに過ぎない
Becoming human is only the beginning. What
人間
follows
と
is
して
the choices
ど
a
う
human
決断
has
し
to
て
make in life,
人間の家
as well
族
as
と
the kind of
どの
family
ような
bonds
関
they
係
will
を多くの
form.
人から
Most
する
people
と
would probably see the events of
こ
the
の
last
数
few days as
日に
something
起き
out
た
of a
ことは
nightmare.
ただの
But for
恐ろし
me,
い
it's just
不気
part
味な
of my
出来事と
family
しかこれ
life.
から僕の
I
兄弟
fear
は
that the carefree existence
前の
my
ように
brother has
自由
enjoyed
に
thus
生きるこ
far
と
will
は
now
できな
come
いだ
to
ろ
an
う
end. Just like
彼
me,
も
he will
僕
have
と
to
同
step
じよう
into the
に
world and face the
この世界
constraints
を
as
歩み
everyone else.
変わった家庭だな。
まあそもそも母この世界には
There are all kinds of
様
families
々
in
な
this
家
world.
庭
Some
があり
base their life around the family
小さ
store.
な店に根を張る人もいれば
Some
農
base
場
their
に
life
根
around
を
the
張る
family
人もいる
store. Others around the farm.
僕たちは
And my family is
多
supposed
分
to tend
庭
to the
園に
flower
根を張ってい
beds.
るんだろう
And now I'm a
そして今
gardener
や
too.
僕も立派な庭師になった
Oh, the Intivats. The Intivats. It makes sense. I'm understanding. I'm understanding. As long as you feel like you've gained something from this experience. Master never showed her face. But if the hexenzirkel knows what I've done, that means she knows as well and gave her approval. Has Albedo never seen Rhine-daughter? I wonder. Since devouring Niberius, it would seem she has finally found a modicum of peace. Wait, what? Niberius? Why does that name ring a bell? I feel like they've brought this up before. Niberius and Genshin? Heart of Niberius. And wait, no, I do remember this. Heart of Niberius is an artifact that originally belonged to Niberius, the ruler of life among the four shades. Wait, what? Continue? You spoiled yourself? This is what happens when you need too much lore. This is what happens when you know too much lore. No, Niberius is in the game before this moment. Like, it's not a new thing. That information was new. I wanted to get context! Wait, I'm honestly though still confused because I'm still confused. Wait, what? Okay, wait, no. How? Aunt Alice told me about it not too long ago, but it came as no surprise. I knew Master would do it sooner or later. Wait, so as for the ruler of life, all I know is this: Niberius is not gone. Instead, because of the Master's action, she and Niberius are now one. So you're telling me the Shade of Life theoretically is basically Rhine-daughter now? Oh, I'm actually gagged. Yo, she's gotta be like Ron May. She has to be. Okay. Period. Point blank period. Ron May fucking variant. Because Ron May wants to become an Aeon. And now look what she's done here. Rhine-daughter. Become like a ruler. Like she became like a ruler of this land. No, she's gotta be like a Ron May related. How can you be a Shade, Sinner, and Witch? Like, girl, pick one. But see, this is why I said it's not crazy that, like, for instance, like, Syndrome is the final witch and also, like, on the Fatui. Like, there's going to be, like, crossovers, because there has to be. Okay, but I'm honestly glad they're doing this. Like, personally, I'm really happy they're doing this because, honestly, it was kind of becoming a lot with how many characters were in this story. So I'm glad that they've made decisions to, like, try to combine things. Obviously, there's lore-related reasons. They'll come up with, like, a reason. But at least, like, you're not trying to keep track in a story of, like, 50 million different major characters. Niberius not gone, instead becoming the Master, because the Master actually embarrass her one. This is so crazy. This changes everything. Because I was under the assumption that, like, the Fatuis, like, each of the 4 Fatuis, like, the top 4, like, Arlecchino, Dottore. I mean, honestly, it's still possible. Arlecchino, I had the theory that Arlecchino, Dottore, Columbina, and Capitano are all connected to a shade directly. But honestly, Dottore is so Rhine daughter coded that them being connected to life as well makes so much fucking sense. Watches the same global passive as Castoris? Don't do it. Don't even talk about global passive. No, that, and it's like, who's the shade of death then? Like, we know it's Renova, but like, I don't know. Like, is this the only case where this has happened? Have the other shades also been, like, consumed? And by who? I mean, well, Skirk and Sertology Lord next patch, so.
今回の協力に感謝するよ。
In any case, thank you so much for your help during the ordeal and for choosing to stand by my side through it all. Yo, this is so crazy to leave off on.
そう言ってもらえて、後で陣団長に報告。騎士団本部に行くのか？うん。
Can we just say that the Mondstadt quest 8, breakfast, lunch, and dinner? And this lived up to like everything that we said, where we're like, oh, the day we go back to Mondstadt, it's gonna be crazy. Oh my god, Venti! I think they would, but honestly, I think that just proves how much, like, later on in the story she's gonna come. But to be fair, I didn't expect Rhine Daughter to run anytime soon. Anytime soon. I always assumed, like, Rhine Daughter, Sinners, if they aren't killed, would end up being, like, very, like, late game kind of characters. So. Oh, not even Conneria chapter. We're talking like post Genshin. Like, we're talking like part 2. Maybe. I don't know. I couldn't keep my 2 dear friends in the dark about this year's Windbloom. Now could I? What do you think of the Cecilia? The fuck is this about? The true feeling of the prodigal son, a sentiment as sweet and warm as gentle spring breeze. Perfect for the season. Hey, Venti. What happened to Istaroth? Just a question. Just a question. Give me your hand. The mages are very pleased that you and Albedo managed to pass their trial. Albedo received the materials he sought, so you deserve something in return. What? The hexenzirkel wants you to have this. It contains something entirely one of a kind, a secret of sorts. When the time is right, it will reveal itself to you, so no need to open it right away. The way I would open it right away. What is it? According to the sender, you are probably the only person who can make use of something like this, so I suppose it belongs with you. Oh, did you do that? Now, no going back on your word. I can't with him. Is it an item in our inventory? When no love remains for the songs to tell, the world becomes naught but an empty shell. I'm not gonna say what I'm thinking.
誰が受け入れられよう
Cruel is said fate, cruel it may
救いの
be,
勇士
were
は
it
まだ
not for a
現れない
hero
の
who
か
could set us all free.
風に漂う香りを捉えるがご
Through
とく
shadows so
心
cold,
の奥底を見通す
he
者
sought
が
wisdom
いずれ訪
untold,
れる
chasing a fragrance the wind only knows.
さすれば不
Thus,
滅の悲嘆は拭われ
wistful waned and
し
fade
じまの
into the
輝きへ
night
と
as he stepped from
歩
the
んでいけるだ
darkness
ろう
and into the light. Yo, they've got to be prepping a Venti Story Quest Part 2. I know it's happening. That was so fucking good. Genuinely so fucking good. I knew Genshin going back to Mondstadt would cook. Like, I knew it.